Alright, good evening everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. So instead of doing East 2 tonight, we're gonna do some Umamusume because I just got finished dealing with hacking like ISP customer support. Oh my god, dude. Like, to kind of sum up the whole ordeal, I had to go through two agents to basically fix my problems. So I noticed I was being overcharged for a plan after downgrading, so I wasn't getting the cost of the downgraded internet because honestly, like I'm not utilizing all the speed that I paid for originally. So I'm like, you know what? I might as well downgrade. Might as well save some extra money per month. And I'm like, okay. And then I got my speed lowered, and I thought, okay, everything's hunky dory. And then I checked the bill. Hey, you're still being paid for your previous one, and like there's not even like an adjustment for midway in the middle of the month or whatever. And then I checked my upcoming bill. It's like, oh yeah, we're still gonna bill you the original price of your first plan. I'm like, you son of a bitch. So then I had to contact customer support, and then they just kind of went like, oh yeah, we can change you to this plan because of some weird bullshittery that happened. And I'm like, okay, but can I get my plan, or can I keep that plan while also having my unlimited data? Because yes, in the US, like, fucking ISP options are shit and you gotta pay for unlimited data. So I'm like, okay, so I still keep my unlimited data, right? It's like, yeah. And the fucking agent lied out of his fucking ass. And I thought I had it, but then I checked my account and it's not there. I mean, I'm not paying for, or was it like, it wasn't there, so I wasn't paying for the extra for unlimited data, but I kind of need unlimited data given how much I go through in a month. So then I'm like, that fucking customer service person lied out of his ass to me. So I had to contact another person earlier today going, hey, I was talking with another person previously. They changed my speed and tried to correct the cost, but I explicitly told them, please also get me unlimited data. And then, cause it ain't there. So I had to go through some hoops through like customer support going, okay, like, can you please get me my unlimited hacking data back, because I'm sure as hell gonna go overboard and I don't want to be charged out up the ass for it. So yeah, fuck Comcast so goddamn much. I was originally gonna do East 2 tonight, but I'm so tired of dealing with fucking Comcast that I just want to read some Umamusume story. Oh my god, dude, I'm so checked out. Been trying to catch up on the East streams. How's it going? It's going alright. But yeah, like the East streams were fine and all. Apparently some weirdness went on with the VOD. So when I was at like when I was within the final dungeon, apparently some weirdness was going on with the frame rate or skipping, and I'm like, what the hell? And I checked, and yeah, like there was some weirdness going on, but during that night I never got any warnings or weird performance hitches or whatever from OBS to indicate that something was going on. So I don't know what happened with the VOD, it just kind of got fucked up. Hey Frawley. You had to up your limit by 2 terabytes when family started working from home? Yeah, the thing about like work from home stuff, like depending on, you know, whatever it is your job or like the jobs entail, sometimes like they eat up a lot of data. Like the previous job I had, like because it was like a work from home thing, and there was this like proprietary program that we had to use to do our work and everything. Due to the nature of it, I don't want to say any specifics, but like due to the nature of the program we have to use, you need super like giga speed like internet to be able to load everything relatively seamlessly. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting on your ass waiting for shit to load, and then when you realize it, after you check your internet bill, because I talked to my coworkers about it when I used to work before my contract was up, and then we're going like, wait, dude, look at our internet, or look at my internet bill this month. What the fuck? And then the rest of us were checking our internet data usage because not everyone had unlimited data, and everyone's like surprised as shit, going, bro, we had to pay like so much extra because of how much extra data like our work programs siphon away. It's fucking bullshit. Like, let's say like you reasonably use like, let's say 800 gigs out of 1.2 terabytes in a month. Let's say due to the nature of that job I used to work, slap on 1 or 2 extra terabytes. Like, it uses that much without you even realizing. And I'm just like, we don't get compensated for that shit? Fuck no, they don't compensate us for that shit. When your job costs you more money than you make. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. That like before, and this is before I switched to Comcast, and I'm like, oh. So the sneaky thing that I had going my way was that because my internet was so shitty before switching to Comcast, I wasn't necessarily hitting my data caps or whatever because, oh no, I think it was after I switched, but then I intentionally throttled my own fucking internet. I intentionally throttled my own internet on during work hours so that I wouldn't hit my data cap and have to spend extra money, until at some point I went like, okay, in order to actually live comfortably, I'm gonna have to swallow like the bitter pill and pay extra for fucking unlimited data because it's not feasible to keep throttling data and all that stuff, because, you know, like even if I'm trying to save my own data, gotta go through my own work at that point, and if my work keeps loading too slowly, I'm probably gonna get yelled at because shit ain't loading, meaning I ain't getting my work done at a reasonable enough pace. So I'm just like, bro, even video calls eat so much? Yeah, even video calls, when they happen, like, there's no way to lower, like, on whatever service or whatever program companies would use for video calls and stuff, they don't have any way to fine-tune, like, let's say compared to like OBS or some shit, right? Like when you're like just like live streaming shit. Obviously you're not live streaming video call stuff, but you know, like, the thing is, you can't control your fucking bandwidth on those video call programs. Like, you can't control, or at least like as far as I've seen with the ones I used, you can't control like if it's 480, 720, 1080p. You can't control if it's 30, 60 FPS or the bit rate, which is the most important thing. So you could just go like, oh, I just want to use like 2500 kilobits per second for a 480p or 720p 30 FPS video call. Otherwise, I'm gonna be using a metric crap ton of data if everything's cranked to the max, like max res, 60 FPS, and like 15,000 kilobits per second bitrate, which is crazy huge, especially with however long video calls are. And not only that, depending on if like if management wants those face-to-face experiences or whatever, you know, you have to see their face and all of your other coworkers' fucking faces, and I assume that they're not gonna like downscale it for you, so you're seeing all of their video feeds on top of the feed that you have to send. So then your bandwidth is just being omega congested from everyone's like needlessly high quality like video feeds. And I'm just like, bro, somebody optimize this shit so that, like, you know, like, cause like for office calls and shit, you're not gonna need that high quality, like when it comes to like meeting stuff. And then you could probably you could probably enable an option when you have to present shit to go, okay, like maybe for this meeting I'll up the bitrate so I can present whatever documents or images so that people can clearly see it. Otherwise, for everyone that doesn't need to show shit, they can at least lower it so that it doesn't like consume unnecessary bandwidth. But I'm just like, you know, that shit's never gonna happen in a corporate space or any like business. You know that shit ain't ever gonna happen. But like, when I just see shit with like me fine-tuning shit for the stream viewing experience on like OBS and shit, and then I think back to that previous job where video call nightmares were a regular occurrence, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I really wish, like, people had options to tune shit. Although, there's also a chance that, like, a lot of the workers themselves probably wouldn't be too savvy with, knowing what to tweak to make it better, but that's what tech support is for when they give you, like, your computer setup for work from home, or even just in office in general. Like, they'd be the ones that set up that shit. Like, it'd be the IT people or whoever's responsible for setting that up before people get their hands on shit, because, you know, you, like, sometimes there's a lot of people that, you know, don't really have the know-how, so yeah, it'd be best to have it pre-set up for them, which would be the whole point. But yeah. But anyways, Umamusume. And yes, I put on some Bakuchi. But yeah, okay, so earlier there were some... There's an update for the legend race for El Condor Pasa, and I don't remember who the other ones are coming up, but basically, like, you can start farming. Oh, can I not view the thing from here? Oh man. So you can clear it for extra, I believe, carrots and also star pieces to... I get it, El Condor. But yeah, you get the star pieces to basically enhance whoever it is you want here. So it's out now. You get 3 tries per day. So the higher you place, the more pieces you get, the closer you get to raising the star grade for whoever is being featured right now to race against. I managed to win all 3 of mine first place using my Daiwa Scarlet. So, heck yes. But man, I've been trying to get sparks for... What was it? I've been trying to get, like, good sparks for... El Condor Pasa. Primarily with... what was it? Stamina? Bro, I'm like 16 runs in, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I managed to snag, like, recently a couple, was it here? Like, a couple 2-star power sparks, which is pretty good, but considering a lot of the, what was it? Considering a lot of the legacies I have right now, I really want to balance them out so I have like a 3-star stamina one to start passing down through sub-legacies and everything. So, the grind still continues for that goddamn 3-star stamina. But yeah, I had a really cracked run earlier getting with El Condor Pasa. Unfortunately, I never broke B+ rank. Apparently, my stats were still just short of hitting 10,000, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I've been trying to, like, take as many skills as possible, because I believe the skills you have also count for your career score, I think. And it still wasn't enough. I didn't have enough skill points to raise it up to A rank. And like, bro, I'm like 60 points off from 10k. I'm just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. How much more do I need to crank these stats up? But yeah, we're gonna chill tonight. Like, I had my whole rant earlier about dealing with ISP stuff. That's why we're not doing East 2 tonight. So, I just want to chill and just go see what the main story is all about. So, yeah. And then maybe, depending on however much story we'll get through, maybe I'll do a quick run through career mode. Although I think I'll pretty much skip most of the races until like the final 3 of the career and the URA finale. Oh my god, the quality of the crowd. Oh, she accelerated. The last spurt. And cliffhanger. Wow. That's it for the first. They just leave you on that cliffhanger. She'll be fine. Everyone was in NPC outfits. Imagine losing to the jobber NPCs. She broke her leg. Oh no. Oh, yeah. A raucous crowd tightly packs the Nakayama racecourse stands. Also, oh, I can't change volume midway through. Oh, okay. Cause like I think I needed to make, or I'm not sure if it was like the cinematic itself or whatever, probably, but the commentator was so quiet compared to the rest of the game. Like when we go into these cutscenes. Hey Greenblade, how you doing? Manager McQueen and I squeeze our way through scores of cheering fans as we head to the front. Hey Detail, how you doing? In that case, shouldn't we just keep watching from the staff box? Major McQueen clasps my hands with an emphatic grip and pulls me through the crowd. A final tug for McQueen, and in that instant, the spectacle opens before us. She did it! I'll never forget the marvel, the miracle that unfolded in front of my eyes today. And this also makes me miss watching Princess Connect scenes. And to think she's been slumping lately. People even started saying she was done for when she placed 11th in her last race. Our team's chief trainer approaches us. This man taught me everything I know about being a trainer. A veteran of 30 years, and he's decided to make this his last race. However, you can't possibly retire now. Just listen to those cheers. A crowd surpassing 100,000 chant the superstar's name. Like, you're addicted to this game, done. You play all day but have no energy. Understandable. See if you can clear chapter 2 races. The Smash crowd cheering her on. Oh no. Granblue can never. Man, if Granblue actually got an update that would actually have the cutscenes like similarly done in like Princess Connect or Umamusume's fashion, bro. Granblue could never. They sing of the perfect job my mentor did preparing her for this race. It's all the proof I need to know that he still has so much yet to give.
Yeah, 俺はもう限界だよ。最後の意地で今日まで頑張ってきたが、これで完全にガス欠だ。だから当初の予定通り、チームシリウスはお前に託す。
Smack. And so on pushed on, with a vigorous clap on the shoulder. Everything I know, I learned during my 2 years as an assistant trainer for Team Sirius. I'm about to lose my guiding light, one that was always there in times of weakness.
しっかりとマックイーンの支えになってやれ。菊花賞を勝って、今のマックイーンは成長のピーク真っ只中。お前とマックイーンのコンビなら、間違いなく G1 戦線の中心になれるはずだ。
You got it.
そうですわね。サブトレーナーさんはちょっと頼りないですから、逆にこの私が支えて差し上げますわ。私が春の天皇賞を勝てば、少しはサブトレーナーさんも自信がつくでしょうし、どうぞご期待くださいませ。
早速尻に敷かれちまってるじゃねえか。けど本当に楽しみだな。俺の作ったシリウスがどんな風に変わっていくのか、お前たちの活躍を期待してるぞ。
はい。
And so a deep crimson falls upon the turf of Nakayama Racecourse. Does she have a permanent blush? Not sure. Actually, wait. Let me check the settings real quick. That's probably why. You know what? Let me just.
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
Let me just bump those up. Oh god, constant jump scare when you change the slider. The day after the Arima Kinan, Team Sirius embarks on a new chapter.
チーム解散ってどういうことですの？
Oh. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the blush now. Beginning with a shock.
実は他のメンバーは移籍してしまい、このチームにはマックイーンさんだけが残っているという状況でして、チーム登録に必要な最低人数を下回ってしまったんです。なので新規メンバーが増えない限りは解散ということに。
Actually, hold on, let me get my controller.
たった一夜にしてチームがもぬけの殻になってしまうだなんて、皆さんあまりに薄情すぎますわ。
Let's calm down to start.
どうしてあなたはそんなに落ち着いていますの？受け継いだチームがなくなってしまうかもしれませんのに。
But Tazuna, is the disbandment immediate?
いえ、今回のようなケースは初めてですから、いきなり解散しろってことにはならないと思いますが。
Obligatory high school club needs 3 members conflict. Isn't it like 5 members or something? I only watched the first episode of Umamusume so far for the anime, and like they basically special week just got like abducted to go like, oh hey, join our club. Because like I think they needed to reach. They had 4 members, so I think they needed to reach a 5-member minimum. Wait, speaking of like club member minimums and stuff, I was watching an anime called Food for the Soul with my friends. It's like a slice of life anime about college student life, and basically these people just hanging out doing stuff at what's supposed to be a food culture research club, but then one of them just started it just so they can slack off and have a room to themselves, but they had to show proof that they're doing food related stuff. So begins the rest of the anime with people going on like food trips and shit. It's a really nice show so far. And yeah, they had a similar thing of like, oh, we need 4 members to make a club, and then they found the, you know, oh god, I'm so bad at remembering names, but they found the MC going, join our club, please. But yeah, I like the show a lot. God, I'm so bad at remembering names when I can't remember the main cast. Oh my god.
ただそれはあくまで一時的な猶予。どのくらい猶予期間がもらえるかは運営側と話してみないことには。
So time is of the essence.
はい。チームを引き継いでいきなりこのような状況になってしまい大変かとは思いますが。
ふん、上等ですわ。チームメンバーなんてすぐにでも集めてみせます。
Oh no, don't tell me she's gonna be like an elegant girl fail with that attitude. Oh no.
私は名門目白家の馬娘。このくらいのトラブル、お茶の子さいさいで解決してみせますわ。
I can see the fucking punchline coming like a mile away.
チームメンバー募集中ですわ。一緒に汗を流しましょう。未勝利の方でも大歓迎。
Oh no.
アットホームなチームですわよ。
Oh no, we're just gonna keep cutting, and then she's gonna look and sound more desperate through each cut.
安いですわよ、安いですわよ。取れたての人参がお買い得ですわよ。
She sounded like a fucking carrot merchant. Side games known for their girl fails, are they not? Yeah.
しかも今なら漏れなくチームシリウスのメンバーになれる特典付きですわ。さあそこのあなた、いかがです
See the posted girl for Grand Blue Bay. Yeah. Free membership to Team Sirius.
ってどうして一人も希望者が現れないんですの。この私が勧誘してるというのに。
Well, consider the optics. This is a team run by a newbie trainer that just lost all of its members.
何冷静に分析してますの。もっと危機感を持ってくださいまし。
Horse Girl Baowen. I don't think they'll really do like crossover horse girls like that, because Umamusume, I'm pretty sure, is all IRL race horses and stuff, with the exception of like, well, I mean technically it's still IRL, but with the exception of like Happy Meek, which is like Psy Games' OC pretty much. Aside from that, yeah, no crossover in any regard like that, I would imagine. Unless I'm wrong. They run out of IRL horses. And this is why Psy Games will keep sponsoring horse racing like in other places around the world so that they can get more material to work with. They sponsor the Kentucky goddamn Derby. So they're branching. They gotta look for more somewhere. Unlike Azure Lane. They just grow more horses. Hold on, wait, I'm noticing some weirdness on my OBS right now. Give me a second. What the heck? Yeah, wait. Oh. So I think this is the weirdness that's been also going on with my e-stream last night. Huh. Wait, hold on. You know, I think I need to update think I need to update my plugin and my OBS for multi-streaming. Because, like, my connection should not be... Or... My YouTube connection should not be fluctuating like this. Oh no. Okay, should be decent now, but for anyone watching on YouTube, I deeply apologize for this. I'll go see if I can fix it tomorrow. I plan to not stream tomorrow, so I'll basically spend all day trying to troubleshoot shit. So wait, Azure Lane and Concolate actually have that problem of running out. The Azure Lane likes to grab made-up ones from World of Warships. Ugh. I'm just as worried as you are. The old man trusted me to take care of his team. I can't let him down. But as it stands, I don't think these methods will get us any shiny-eyed new recruits. We need a new strategy. We need to focus on making this a team that anyone will want to join. At any rate, why don't we give our minds a break for now and get some training in?
そうですわね。勧誘に気を取られてトレーニングをおろそかにしていたら本末転倒。では、準備をしてまいりますわ。
Our first goal is to win the Spring Tennis Show at the end of April. The 3,200-meter race would be a serious test of endurance. I decided to work on improving her form to draw out her best performance. Coming out of that corner, try to shift more energy into your left leg. Imagine kicking away the ground with your left foot.
わかりましたわ。
Focus on that for another 3 laps. We'll call it a day after that.
あと3周だけですか？
So it feels like they wouldn't run out of destroyers, or did when you were playing. 200 fleshes from the US side. Hey Jace, just run alt versions. Some girls while appearing in story haven't been playable for years for Uma. You're still not used to this form, so we need to be careful not to strain your legs.
なるほど。承知いたしましたわ。
Let me know if you have any objections, okay? I don't want to force you to do things you disagree with.
いえ、トレーナーさんの指導は理にかなっています。ですから不満なんてありません。
Speaking as if to reassure me, Majora McQueen takes to the track once more. Despite it all, I still sense a tinge of dissatisfaction. She doesn't seem that convinced. Is my instruction what's lacking, or is it just a matter of building trust? And we still have recruiting to worry about. This has turned into some ordeal. It won't stop me though. I give myself a good slap on the cheeks and shift my gaze back to McQueen. Oh, there's the practice race. Hold on, let me just check something real quick again. Yeah, wait, okay, hold on. Let me go be right back real quick. And for anyone watching on YouTube, I'm gonna go stop the stream stop the YouTube feed real quick and try to reboot it, because I can't keep seeing the connection keep dropping like so constantly. So yeah, let me run like 3 minutes of ads on Twitch in the meantime while I go resolve the issue, or maybe just a minute and a half. But yeah, actually no, wait, is pre-roll still? Actually no, I don't need to run it. Sorry, never mind. But yeah, let me be right back and fix this. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, I can't fix my YouTube issues right now. I think I have to like, I would have to turn off everything and update both OBS and my plugin. So, yeah, if anything, I might have to do like what I did last time, just like export the whole ass Twitch VOD as like a re-upload. Because assuming like if some parts of the stream end up like really choppy, laggy, or just really weird. I mean, for the most part, we're just reading story scenes, so it's not like we're gonna miss out on much. But still, though, I don't like when I see like the connection in flux, at least for the YouTube stream, because that's where it's gonna be archived. You know, like not like anything could really be archived much on Twitch anymore at this point, aside from small clips. But yeah, okay. First place.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？エルコンドルパサー、よろしくお願いします。
Ah, so I gotta... Okay, it is a good thing I trained up my El Condor Pasa for this shit. We got like Swinging Maestro, we got like Hydrate here, we got Standard Distance for extra stam and all that shit. Like, her unique skill is level 5. If this doesn't do it, I'm gonna be so pissed. E-rank mooks. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think all the other horses were. Yeah, these are jobber horses. Because I remember hearing from people about like how some of the races are later, but I guess it's probably way later in the story before they got like blindsided about how strong some of them were.
さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはエルコンドルパサー1番、2番。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはエルコンドルパサー。すぐに続いて1番、1番。
Yeah, she's only passing because she's like the front runner right now because I haven't set the pace.
1
番、まもなく第4コーナー。
Yeah.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
Oh my god.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ、いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。両角を切りました。
I mean, yeah, I mean, this is literally the practice race, but oh my god, it's so funny when you see it happen. Oh my god, the hecking distance gap, dude. Get distance, nerd. McQueen and I continued to split our time between recruitment and training. However, our search for new team members bears no fruit, and McQueen remains a sole member of Sirius. While that's a problem in and of itself, it's the least of my worries. McQueen has been going out late at night to train alone on an empty track.
ここからはもう少し速いペースで。
As I expected, she clearly isn't satisfied with the regimens I've prepared. The spring tennis show is fast approaching, however. This extra strain poses a risk. Should I tell her she needs to stop, or should I accept the risk and make my sessions more rigorous?
春の天皇賞、私は絶対に勝たないといけないのですから。
What do I do? The old man would have known exactly what to say. If only he could help me. The next day, I head to the office to prepare for training. There, I find McQueen waiting with unexpected company.
こんにちは。トレーナーさん、お邪魔してます。
Could you be a new recruit?
違いますわ。彼女はメジロライアン。私と同じメジロ家の馬娘です。
Family members.
トレーナーさんと話したいことがあるらしいので、こうして場を設けただけですわ。
はじめまして。どうしてもトレーナーさんとお話をしてみたくてお願いしちゃいました。
それでは私はチームメンバーの勧誘にでも行ってきますわね。
Huh? You're not joining in on the conversation?
なんでもライアンはトレーナーさんと2人っきりで内緒のお話をしたいとのことですので。
Insisted just be the two of you. Ooh, what's that look on your face right now? Hold on. What's that look, McQueen?
邪魔者はとっとと退散させていただきます。ええ、どうせ私は邪魔者ですから。
Wait, are you mad?
別に怒っていません。ライアンとあなたがどんな内緒話をしようが私には関係ありませんし。ですからどうぞごゆっくり。
What? Oh, and off she goes.
やきもち焼いちゃって可愛いですね。別にトレーナーさんのことを取っちゃおうなんて考えてないのに。
So, what's this important conversation?
マックイーンのことです。多分トレーナーさんは気づいてると思いますけど、今のあの子すごく無理してますよ。
Is this about her nighttime training sessions?
やっぱり気づいてましたね。マックイーンの言っていた通りの人です。ちょっと頼りないけどウマ娘のことをよく見ていて誠実に寄り添ってくれる人。マックイーンはトレーナーさんのことをいつもそんな風に言ってるんですよ。だからどんなことがあっても私は最後までついていこうと思ってるって。
Really? And here I thought she didn't trust me at all. I thought she was training alone because she was unsatisfied with my training.
とんでもない。もう信頼しまくりです。ただそんなトレーナーさんに隠れてでも無理をしてしまう理由が天皇賞にはあるんです。私たち目白家の馬娘は適性によって期待されるレースが定められてまして、私はクラシックを期待されましたし、あの子はステイヤーの適性があるから天皇賞での勝利を期待されました。そして天皇賞は目白家の大黒柱であるおばあ様とおじい様の思い出のレース、すごく特別なものなんです。幼い頃から天皇賞で勝つことを期待され続けたマックイーンは人一倍その責任を背負い込んじゃってて。
Ah, so that's why she's been training by herself every night.
不安なんだと思います。天皇賞で勝利するというプレッシャーに加えて最近はチームも大変になっちゃって、マックイーン真面目な性格だから責任も感じてるんだと思います。それで
She's putting up a tough front. Maybe the extra training is her way of trying to cope.
だから無理しすぎる前にマックイーンのこと止めてください。トレーナーさんからちゃんと話せばマックイーンは絶対に聞き入れてくれると思いますから。
Okay, leave it to me. Yeesh, just what have I been doing all this time? All I did was move up the ranks a bit. I can't believe I let that cloud my vision. Thank you, Ryan. You helped me refocus on what's really important.
どういたしまして。私にとってあの子は妹みたいな存在であり大事なライバルでもあるんです。マックイーンのことよろしくお願いします。
Don't let McQueen crash like in Cars 3. Oh my god. I decided to head to the academy track that evening to speak to McQueen. Along the way,
トレーナーさん、やっと見つけました。チーム解散の猶予期間について進展がありましたので早めにお伝えしようと思いまして。
really? How long is it?
まずはご安心ください。上半期いっぱい6月末までは待ってもらえることになりました。
Oh, whoops.
今 協会としてもウマ娘がレースに集中できることが最優先事項ですから。霧のいいタイミングまで待とうと判断したみたいですね。
I'm relieved. That means we can forget about our recruitment issues for now. Thank you so much.
いえ、私はただの伝言役ですから。でもよかったですね。まずは春の天皇賞頑張ってください。
The track is empty at this time of night. Most Umamusume are already in bed by now. But that's not stopping McQueen. How many nights has it been now? However, it's plain to see that the overwork has taken a toll on her form. Both her upper and lower bounds are off. I would hate to see all this ineffective training lead to an injury just before the Spring Tenno show. At that very moment, McQueen wavers and falls to the ground amidst a cloud of dirt. McQueen! How are you feeling, McQueen?
ここはトレーナーさん、どうして？
We're in the infirmary. You should lie back down. Seems you have a fever.
熱。思っていた以上に疲労が溜まっていたようですわね。小さい頃、はしゃぎ回った後によく熱を出していたことを思い出しますわ。
You push yourself too hard.
そうみたいですわね。って気づいていましたの？私が自主トレしていることを。
Yes, and I plan to confront you about it tonight.
そうですか。そういうところの花は相も変わらず聞きますのね。で、自主トレをやめろとおっしゃいたいのですね。
I can't have you overdoing it now.
このような醜態を晒してしまった以上、私には何も言えませんわ。あなたの指示に従います。
Then you're officially banned from training at night. But in exchange, let me be here for you. Open up to me. Let me help you realize your dream of winning the Tenno show.
どうしてそのこと、ライアンから聞いたんですのね。まったく内緒話ってそのことでしたの。相変わらずおせっかいなんですから。けどいいんですの？本気で私の手伝いをするということは目白家の使命を共に背負うということ。トレーナーさんにその覚悟はありますの？私とその一心同体のような関係になる覚悟が。
What? Whoa, wait, what happened? To become one of heart and mind? You know it.
その迷いのない返事、サブトレーナーの頃から変わらないですわね。いつだって私たちのことを一番に優先して。
They're gonna combine. No, they're just gonna train better.
わかりました。でしたら私も遠慮はしません。天皇賞制覇の夢を叶えるため、トレーナーさんにとことんわがままを言わせていただきます。そして絶対に勝ちますわよ。
Yeah, let's do this together. Got the constant like fade to whites and everything. Oh, Hanshin Daishoten.
エルコンドルパサー、よろしくお願いします。
Okay, more jobbers? Yeah, and they're all like F rank. Yeah.
ここは負けられない一番人気4番エルコンドルパーサー。実力は 抜けるスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
God, it looks so silly at 4 times speed. Meow. Okay, now we still kind of like just overtake everyone at this point.
内の方から6番外目をついて1番外には7番、
Yeah.
そして内目をつきましては9番外5番
Oh
内から
my
内から
god, just look at the distance gap on the top bar.
かなり間が空いて現在2番手は2番そして外目をつきましては3番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ
When you skip doing the main story to do all the side quests and exploring, but don't get around to it until 60 hours later.
エルコンドルパーサー花を進むさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから
Jesus
坂が
Christ.
3番食らいついてゆくエルコンドルパーサーこれは強い余力を残したまま残り200余裕の走りだ後ろをぐんぐん突き放してこれはスティーブ・ティーリード速い速い先頭は以前エルコンドルパーサーエルコンドルパーサー大差で今ゴールイン圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制し
Skyrim scales the main quest though. Merlin then. As the spring tennis show draws ever closer, Major McQueen's training regimen intensifies.
だいぶ息の整え方が分かってきましたわ。
They can't scale the main quest to the alchemy enchanting loop. As silly as the whole alchemy enchanting loops are in Morrowind and Oblivion stuff. Actually, I'm not sure how broken it is in Oblivion, but oh man, I mean, definitely want to play the game normally first before subsequent playthroughs where you just break the crap out of everything with super busted Giga Brain potions.
メニューは一通り終わりましたけど、この後はどうします？
For Oblivion, you just make custom spells. Yeah, custom spells, and then your usual, like, I would imagine, Soul Trap with 2 extra effects of, like, big damage, so that you basically guarantee, like, a kill into a Soul Trap, and then just, like, refuel your sword or weapon of choice, and then just cycle it over and over again.
ちなみに、私はまだまだ走れますが。
Although I've never gotten to that point playing Oblivion back then. Mostly because I never actually found Ashura Star when I first played it way back when. Neither for Morrowind as well, because I don't think I've ever explored, because I think I remember looking it up a long while back, because it's just like one of those things where it's been so long since I played it, and there's still a lot to the game I've never explored myself way back when, that like, I was like, okay, wait, it's like, where was this thing actually? And then it's like somewhere all the way in like the northern part of the map in Morrowind, I believe it was, which I've never explored. I've only explored like the southern half, roughly, of Morrowind. So I never actually journeyed like all the way up there. So there's like a lot of stuff I haven't actually seen before. And with my, combine that with my restart-itis with Morrowind, yeah, I haven't really seen much of the rest of the actual game. It does look a little more like, it does look like a little more wouldn't hurt today. I'll let her do as she wishes. Alright, let's have another go at it.
そうですわよね。この程度で音を上げたりなどしていられませんし。それでは、行ってまいりますわ。
Strangely enough, this feels as if McQueen and I are truly training together for the first time since I took over the team. I suppose it helps to share a singular goal to work toward.
トレーナーさん、こんにちは。マックイーン、調子良さそうですね。
But if you're not a race that's immune to paralyze, you need to immediately grind your way to unlocking custom spells for an anti-paralysis spell. But how would an anti-paralysis spell work if you get paralyzed? Wouldn't you be paralyzed from casting the spell to take off paralysis? Or does casting, like, not get affected by paralysis? Or is paralysis just straight up movement? You set it up first? Oh, it's like a... It's like a temporary buff of paralysis immunity? Because I thought it was just like an on-demand cure, but I'm like, wait, that wouldn't work if you're already paralyzed, which defeats the point. Okay, so you have like a little protection spell for a while. Hi, Ryan. Major Orion smiles brightly, like a weight's been lifted off her shoulders. Wait, you think you can still cast while paralyzed in Daggerfall but not move or attack? Oh. Maybe it's one of those technical distinctions of like, can't move or attack but can still cast, because I know some games do that. I mean, hell, I'm still thinking about like Dota and stuff like that, where you have like their abundance of crowd control types, all with their little different nuances. Like, you're rooted. You can't move, but you can still attack and cast. You're silenced. Obviously that means you just can't cast shit. Or actually, what's some like obscure stuff that kind of seems like? Actually, I don't remember. It's been a long time. Evidence of how magic is superior combat style. McQueen's improved mood is without a doubt thanks to Ryan's advice. Rooted versus ensnared. Thanks, Ryan.
こちらこそやっぱりトレーナーさんに相談してよかったです。それではレース楽しみにしてますね。勝つのは私ですけどね。
The Spring Tenno Show is shaping up to be a race we won't soon forget. I need to make sure that McQueen is in top condition. The next 3 days fly by in a flash. The day of the Spring Tenno Show is upon us. So like, you guess it makes sense that your muscles are paralyzed but not other organs, so the mana still flows, right? Maybe? What are you thinking of eating after you win?
そうですわね。せっかくの京都ですし、京料理とか。
Sounds good. God, the awkward tension in the air.
緊張をほぐすの下手くそすぎません？
Seems that way.
もうしっかりしてくださいませ。トレーナーには大事なスキルですのよ。逆に今ので気が抜けてしまったのではと心配になってしまいますわ。
It's times like these I wish I had my mentor's sociable personality. I may not be very good at helping my trainee relax, but I'll cheer you on twice as loud to make up for it.
そうしてくださいませ。
So wait, paralysis is actually illusion magic in Elder Scrolls, so you're not actually paralyzed, you just think you are. Oh right, it is in the Illusions School of Magic, isn't it? Huh.
夢はもう手の届く位置にあります。あとは全力で掴みに行くだけ。
Oh yeah, there are paralysis poisons you can create, I think. Huh. Good luck out there, McQueen.
必ず勝ってまいりますわ。
At least 3 times a month, Fujine's classmates accidentally call her Big Sis.
レースもいよいよ終盤。到着した状態で各馬娘が第3コーナーへ差し掛かります。盾の栄誉を手にするのは一番人気メジロマクイーンか、はたまた他の馬娘か。
伝わってくるよ。マックイーンの天皇賞にかける思い。私も本気でそれに応える。
メジロライアンがペースを上げてきた。前を行くマクイーンとの差が徐々に縮まっています。最終コーナー、残り600のところで後続も次々と差を詰めてきた。メジロマクイーンはここまでか。ここまでのはずありませんわ。勝利に向けて二人三脚でやってきた成果。 見せて差し上げます。
Oh, the music.
早い。ここでメジロマクイーン一気にスパートをかけた。私だって末足のキレなら負けない。勝負だ。内からライオンも上がってきた。ものすごい末足で前へ迫る。しかしマックイーンのスピードも落ちない。追いつけない。それどころか離されてる。マックイーン先頭。ライオンも必死に追い上げるがその差は広がっていく。これは届かないか。いや先頭はメジロマックイーンだ。メジロマックイーン優勝。やりましたメジロマックイーン。見事春の天皇賞を制しました。
I am speed. Anytime now. Okay, there we go. The Queen, that race was stunning. Congratulations. The Queen?
やりましたわ。
Aww. Hold on, I need to save this expression. Happy McQueen. Whoa.
天皇賞制覇を成し遂げましたわ。これでメジロ家に私の盾を飾れますわ。
I was not expecting such a resounding display of joy from the ever-demure McQueen. It's clear just how much the race meant to her, and why she felt so much pressure to win it.
ごめん遊ばせ。はしゃいでしまって。でもそれほどの結果なんですもの。
A bit of elation? Oh no 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 no.
そしてこの結果を出すことができたのはトレーナーさんのおかげです。たった一人のメンバーのために尽くしていただいて本当に感謝していますわ。
Aha smiles. I'm the one who should be doing all the thanking. You placed all your faith in a newbie trainer like me and delivered an amazing win. If I were to say that to her now, though, she would probably scold me for a lack of self-confidence. An amazing win for Team Sirius.
これからもたくさん勝利を重ねて差し上げますわ。さあ、この後はウィニングライブ。応援してくださった皆さんに歌で感謝を伝えてまいりますわね。
Candy supplements? Oh. The winning concert!
選ばれしこの道をひたすらに駆け抜けて頂点に立つそう決めたの力の限り先へ
No Raven modes, I'm sorry. God, the hacking pyrotechnics. Animated glow stick emote one. Yeah, you think Twitch would have that? You know, it's kind of cool seeing like the consoles like this, and then seeing like on YouTube the behind the scenes mocap capturing for the dances. It's actually really cool. Also a little bit silly when you kind of see when you see like all the Umamusume like dancing like this, and then you see the mocap performers or whatever. What do? No one buys these tickets to these shows. I saw the comments on Umamusume. I don't remember seeing the comments, but I remember seeing like the video. And all the mocaps of our guys. Yeah. Kinda funny. But hey, they're having a good time from the looks of it. They're having a good time, I think. Is your admittance to the race also double for the concert? I would imagine so. Although, yeah, if they're separate, like, no shit, like, attendance would be at an all-time low. So then, like, there'd be, like, less point in, like, the winning concert. Composer kind of joke when he made the music G plays don't really know what the song's about as well. A few days have passed since Midori McQueen's remarkable victory at the Spring Tennis Show. Our little team of one has grown at last.
マックイーンさんの走りに一目惚れしました。これからよろしくお願いします。あんなすごいことを達成するだなんて。ほんと感動しちゃって。
ありがとうございます。
私もマックイーンちゃんみたいに夢の実現目指して頑張るね。
ええ、頑張りましょう。
Seems like they were all drawn in by your performance, McQueen.
なんだかくすぐったいですわ。トレーナーさん、今のタイムは
6 furlongs in neat 80 seconds. No complaints here.
すごい。これが春の天皇賞を勝利した橋。
もういい加減にしてくださいませ。ですけど、こうしてたくさんの方とトレーニングに励むなんて本当に久しぶりですわ。
We owe it all to your victory at the Spring Tennis Show.
結果を出すというのはこんなにも大きな影響を及ぼすものなのですね。とにかくチームとして正式に認められるまであと一歩ですわ。
マックイーンさん、走りのフォームについて教えてもらっていいですか？
もちろん構いませんわ。
マックイーンさん、うまいゲートの出方を教えてほしいんですけど。
Is this really a racing team or is this just a McQueen fan club?
あれにはコツがありますの。お見せしますわね。
あ、
マックイーン、お腹空いたんで人参ケーキおごって。
ええ、かしこまりましたわ。って誰ですの？どさくさに紛れてたかろうとするのは。
私よ、マックイーン。
It her.
ゴールドシップさん。
An acquaintance of yours?
知り合いと言いますか、なぜかよく絡んでくる相手と言いますか。
いやー、見たぜ、春の天皇賞。圧巻だったな。特に仲間を守るため相手の攻撃を避けずに受け止めたところなんて忘れられねえぜ。
Wait, hold up.
そんなことしてませんわよ。というか相手の攻撃って何ですの。
まあ細かいことはいいんだって。とにかくすげえ走りで感動した。だからもっとお前の凄さを見てやろうと思ってこうして訪ねてきたわけ。
別に見るのは構いませんけど邪魔はしないでくださいませ。
オッケーオッケー、おとなしく見てるだけだから安心しろって。さあ注目だメンバー諸君、今からマックイーンガーチェズ力を披露するぞ。まずはわさびたっぷり握り寿司の
Iron Gut McQueen, how to down a furlong's length of wasabi rolls?
やりませんわよ。今日は激しく疲れましたわ。
まだ天皇賞の疲れが残ってるんじゃねえか？
自覚がありませんの？あなたに絡まれたからですわ。まったく。
Gold Trip has a point. You did just finish a big race after all.
ええ、次のレースのことも見据えておかないとですわね。
Gold Trip yawning. So wait, I saw a Gold Trip sibling Orfer? How do you pronounce that name? The difference is day and night.
天皇賞を勝ったと言っても私のレースはまだまだ続きますもの。
へえ、目標を達成したってのにやる気十分みたいだな。
当然ですわ。目白家の栄誉はいくつあっても困るものではありません。それに私にはこのチームを盛り上げていくという義務がありますから。
There's a whole issue with getting this game off the ground, convincing horse owners that horses would not be sexualized. Yeah, that's a thing. While they put Gigaphysics. I mean, I think there's like a certain like line, and it doesn't like Gigaphysics probably doesn't cross that line or whatever. So I think they have like their tolerance level for what's deemed like sexualized or whatever. I don't know.
真面目かよ。
真面目ですわよ。ふざけるような空気ではなかったでしょ。
Like, I mean, I think like just Gigaphysics in general would just be fine with just how model details are. It's just that they get to the levels of like Nikkei or Brown Dust 2 or some shit that like, even though that's not 3D models, but if it's like, you know, on the levels of that, yeah, but if it's like, I guess like relatively small time, I say relatively, but you know, like, I don't think it's an issue there. That's for the host owners to decide. Yeah, it's also on probably them to decide on however they talk it out with side games or some shit.
でもマクイーンがまだまだ走る気満々で安心したぜ。
And besides, if it was a problem, like we probably wouldn't be seeing Umamusume like in the West at all. If like the horse owners like had issues and then the game wouldn't even get off the ground at that point. Like they would have had to run everything by them before the game they would even get the game out in the first place. Like we would even have Umamusume if there was like a whole constant stream of like no's from this. Probably don't play the game. Oh yeah, probably not. Maybe. But even then, like, I would assume that they'd want to be, like, respectful enough about, you know, how they go about it.
よし、私もこのチームに入る。新メンバーの合流だ。大いにモテるぜ。はあ？
The Queen's efforts have caught the eyes of many far and wide, and thanks to that, the team won't be disbanded.
やったな、おめでとう。何のことかわかんねえけど。
本当に大丈夫ですの？このチーム。
While she has a point in that the team was assembled haphazardly, I genuinely believe that it will be home to true stars. Because Sirius has Measure of a Queen as its guiding light.
さあ、チームマックイーンの船出だ。
Oh boy. Wait, beach episode?
見えてきましたわ。あの島が目白家の別荘ですの。
The Mejiro family's vacation estate?
島がまるまる別荘かよ。だったら遠慮なく穴掘りまくって財宝を発掘できるな。
島を破壊しないでくださいませ。
Team Sirius is taking advantage of the summer break to conduct a training camp. Major McQueen was able to negotiate the use of her family's private island for us. However,
やっほー！マジで無人島じゃん。
cicadas.
遊びたい放題だぜ。
もう遊びに来たわけじゃないんですのよ。
I can't say that the environment doesn't lend itself to the idea though. Why don't we take it easy on the first day here? Private island, of course. I mean, Mejiro's family is like loaded.
トレーナーさんまでそんなこと言って。
ねえ、私たちまで一緒に来ちゃっていいものなの？チームメンバーじゃないのに。
マックイーンとトレーナーさんから直々のお誘いだし、問題ないですよね。
The more the merrier. Welcome aboard. Latest summer camp event in JP is an abandoned island. Private island, abandoned island, it's fine.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
And thus Team Sirius' summer training camp begins with 2 extra Mejiros.
さあ皆さん、もう一周しますわよ。
マックイーン、もっとスピード上げないと私が先に行っちゃうよ。
Double Mejiro? Hell yeah. Nuclear test site island.
先導するのは私の役割ですのよ。
ほらほら、ドーベルももっと飛ばせるでしょ。だって走りに集中できないっていうか、視線が気になるっていうか、気にすることなんて何もないって。ドーベルは可愛いし、そんなお世辞とかいらないし、可愛くないのは自分が一番分かってるから。
ゴールドシップさん、あなたは何をやってますの？
Just fully specced out. You know, I really like all the details with like this little shot here. Like you see like the light glint from reflecting off of the watermelon and the shades and everything.
海でトレーニングっつったらこの格好だろ。せっかくの海なんだし、ここはみっちり体を鍛え上げねえとな。
みっちり遊ぶようにしか見えませんわ。
よーし、ここから一気に加速。
待ってください、飛ばしすぎです。
Good work, everyone.
張り切りすぎちゃいました。まだ合宿初日なのに。
Oh.
それにしてもマックイーンはすごいね。ライアンの意表をついたスパートにしっかりついていくんだから。
Gold ship?
ライアンには負けていられませんわ。宝塚記念の時にはしてやられましたから。
You never noticed how much Desawa McQueen is? I mean, that's kind of like her whole, you know, character personality. Like, the elegant type. Just a little before the camp started, Mejiro McQueen ran in the Takarazuka Kinen, the final major race of the year's first half. She was the favorite to win, but despite her best efforts, she came second to a soaring Mejiro Ryan. Elegant? You know, elegant enough! Until you tease her like just for 1 second and then it all comes crumbling down.
だけど本当、マックイーンさんの走りには見せられっぱなしです。トレーニングでもレースでも。だからこのチームに入ったんだもんね。
Think there's something suspicious in her T? I mean, how else do you think she accelerates mid-race by having a T break and then immediately gets back into position and then starts like sprinting faster than ever? Like, that T's gotta be spiked. Performance enhancing T. Can't believe this is like permissible within horse racing. SMH, man.
慕ってもらえるっていうのはちゃんと理由があってこそなんだから、胸張っていいんじゃない？
そうそう、堂々と堂々と。マックイーンが褒められるとなんだか私も嬉しくなっちゃうんだ。よし、そんな大人気のマックイーンに次も勝てるように追加で走ってこよっと。
Mejiro make popular?
抜け駆けですわよ。私だって走ります。
Time flies when you're running fast, and before we know it, the sun begins to set. Is something wrong? Everyone else has gone inside. So wait. Did you drink tea during the race? There was a flashback to show the tea kicking in. Yes.
ええ、ちょっとメンバーのことを考えてましたの。一度はもぬけの殻になったチームに今はこうしてメンバーがいます。皆さんは私の走りを見て一緒に走りたいと思ってくれたのですよね。
You set a fire in their hearts, kind of like how Ogre Cap inspired us.
そう考えると 誇らしいような気恥ずかしいような複雑な気持ちですわ。
She needs to stop lacing her tea with nitro. Oh, some good old nitro fuel.
春の天皇賞を勝ってチームとしての形を保つことはできましたが、トレーナーさん、私には新たにすべきことができました。
For example?
期待してくださる皆さんに愛想をつかされぬよう、これからも走り続けることですわ。
Even more striking than Metro McQueen's smile is the determination gleaming in her eyes. And I'll be expecting great things, McQueen.
ええ、任せてくださいませ。
Oh, a race.
エルコンドルパサー、よろしくお願いします。
ここは負けられない一番人気4
More jobber horses, let's go!
抜けるようなスタート。各馬娘第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Oh, that distance
ここから
gap.
先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。
The autumn's first race arrives, and Major McQueen comfortably places first in the Kyoto Daishoten. With each new race she runs, she earns still greater respect and admiration.
すっげえ。この本にもあの本にもその本にもマックイーンのことが載ってるぞ。
Now imagine the guy if you brought in a decked out super horse girl who you grinded to godhood. That won't be for a while. I'm still trying to like farm career mode so I get like a 3-star spark for stamina for El Condor Pasa. And then I'm planning to use that to carry on into like runs for the other girls on my roster and then like work on their legacies from then on. But it's been difficult to get that specific one, and it's been a huge pain in my ass so far. The race would end almost instantly, probably. No, like what would be funny would be if you had a super decked out like veteran Umamusume, grinded up like hell, and then you had them as an end runner, meaning they intentionally hold back for like 75% of the race, and I'm just like, wait a second. So that even though they should have won like by the time they got out of the gate, they're intentionally holding back because like, no, my strategy dictates I gotta hold back until like the last third of the race. Then we end it instantly.
ここまで持ち上げられるとは私自身も思いませんでしたわ。
あ、メジョマッキーンだ。握手してください。
McKean.
ええ、よろしいですわよ。あとメジロマックイーンですわ。
こんな小さな子にも知られてるんだな。よ、スターウマ娘。
The little expressions and goofiness from Gold Ship. And just like the story presentation in general, of course I'm gonna just keep bashing Star Rail until they actually improve. But like, I wish we had like little quirks like this with like the little movements and like goofiness to liven up the cutscenes and everything. I know the cutscenes are done in smaller scale in this kind of a format with Umamusume compared to like Star Rail and shit. But like, man, like it really just drives home like you don't really like, what was it? Like just like little stuff like this goes a really long way to making cutscenes like that much more fun to read along with.
冷やかしはやめてくださいませ。
Oh, she's even sticking out her tongue and winking! Hold on, I need a picture of this as like maybe a reaction image or something. Hold on, I need to save this. Got it.
僕ね、次のレースもメジョマッキーンのこと応援するから頑張ってく
McKean.
ださい。
Commander Keen. Wait, Major McKean? Could imagine an animation like this for Granblue characters. I'd imagine, you know, we can imagine it with Jita and Monica and stuff in Princess Connect. You know, they already got it for them in a different game. Lobelia making a flourish with his arms while going on about something. Yeah, like that would really make the scene, like, you know, stick out and or you know, to just add much more to it, to the performance.
ありがとうございます。必ず勝利いたしますわね。あとメジロ・マックイーンですわ。
じゃあね、バイバイ。
ええ、さようなら。思っていた以上に評判というのは膨らんでいくものですのね。
お、なんだ、あまりに周りが騒ぐからビビっちまったか。
そんなわけありませんわ。メジロ家の馬娘として常に胸を張っていますもの。
So wait, could we get a new Granblue anime that's based on the Fate episodes and events? Bro, all we need, all I'd love to see is like a Granblue anime for what makes the sky blue. I just need to see that shit. And then stuff like the Maydays. Nah, I'm just kidding.
まあ別にビビってもいいんじゃねえのって思うけどな。
もう適当なことを言わないでください。おはよう
That'd be a
ございます
movie.
皆さん。
Morning, McQueen.
マクイーンさん、聞いてください。またまた移籍を希望する馬娘が増えたんですよ。
Wait, I could totally see like, I could totally see a thing like for a movie series being done for like, I mean like you can just do like pick whatever event series in Granblue and just make it like either an anime season or make into like a movie series or whatever, depending on what they want. Like the Foe and Society movies, and then you just kind of like combine some of the events together in like different arcs or some shit to play out. Actually, it may be more fitting as like a in a season anime season format than a movie. Too bad. It's probably gonna be another Umamusume movie. I'm still on season 1 here. Society series could be its own season. Yeah, they could totally do the Society series as its like own spin-off season for Granblue. Jita as MC. Yeah, I like. What would be awesome is if like they'd have Gran for the main story Granblue anime, and then Jita for like the side series or whatever. That'd be nice, in all honesty.
京都大商店の後からひっきりなしですわね。
これもマックイーンちゃんが順調に活躍してるおかげだよ。次に出走する秋の天皇賞を勝つと春秋連覇っていう大記録になるんですよね。今よりもっとメンバーが増えますね。
もうあくまで勝ったらの話ですわよ。
Oh wait, hold on real quick. I gotta reply to something. It's no wonder everyone's so excited. You're showing no signs of slowing down. It's been a while since Team Sirius has had this much attention. Probably not since the heyday of the last trainer.
まさに強豪チームに返り咲きですね。
Okay, who localized this? Who localized this shit? I can't look at this phrase the same ever again. Oh, we are so back. And then quickly followed up by, oh, it's so over. So if I want to enjoy animation, we recommend watching Saigen's Picture Uma animes. Oh yeah, I'm still watching season 1, only on the first episode. Versus Jita got on with Bea and Zeta like gasoline and fire in a fireworks store. Oh god. Do I not remember Dragalia translation? It's been years, and that shit's been shut down. It was full lines like this. I also heard of like another character that comes up that I don't know if it's in, I think it's probably in some Uma's like specific character stories, but there's like some of that speaks with like Zoomer slang or some shit, and I'm just like, oh no. ZZZ throwing around like Sus and Riz. You should see Daybreak, Trails to Daybreak too. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just say you have one young character who has that kind of like sociable, extremely goofy, like young personality that totally fits that kind of slang. So on one hand, I'm like cringing at hearing it, but on the other hand, I'm just going, that fits so well, I can't hate on it. I'm just like, oh no. And then even all the other characters got confused going, what the hell are you saying? So I kind of wonder if it's probably like a similar thing in the original Japanese translation, where it's like, they say whatever version of Japan's current slang is, and everyone's just going, the hell does that mean? You hate that, I hate that I can't hate it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just like, I'm like, I am miffed, but I can't complain anymore because it is so fitting. So the localizers know what they're doing.
わかりましたわ皆さん。次のレースも必ず勝ってみせます。さあ、それではトレーニングを始めますわよ。
True to her bold words, McQueen brings an inspiring amount of energy to the day's training session. And that's a finish. A flawless win, and you took the initiative at the best possible moment.
宝塚記念では好意を取れないばっかりにコーナーで大回りする羽目になりましたもの。
But just a thumbs up from Gold Chip right here. But again, it's always like the little gestures that add like a little bit of extra like fun to the scene. So like how a certain FGO character whose lines are relevant JP internet slang in Japanese, but EO ones for global. Yeah.
理想のレース展開に持っていくためにもダッシュ力と位置取りを意識しなくてはいけませんわ。
そろそろわしと手合わせできる域に来たようじゃの。
Whoever writes or animated Gold Chip loves their job. Like, from the drop kicks to the goofiness here, like the voice delivery, the expression, and her acting like the wise old man trying to pass on or trying to like set up their apprentice for that eventual fight to pass. I don't know, dude.
あなたの場合、
Old
手合
ship.
わせよりも先にゲート試験をしっかりと受けてください。
Perhaps you should try passing the basic gate test. Alright folks, let's wrap it up here for today. Be sure to ice those legs.
トレーナーさん、せっかくの上り調子ですし、私はもう一本走ってきますわね。
それなら私も走ります。私もマックイーンちゃんが頑張ってるなら私たちも頑張りたいもん。
え？無理に付き合わなくても。
いいからいいから、私たちマックイーンさんの走りを見るのが大好きなんです。
Alright, just a bit more.
もう、では行ってまいりますわね。
おうおう燃えてんな。じゃあ私は邪魔してくよっと。
尻尾を握ろうとしないでくださいませ。
Hands off the tail. Major McQueen's industrious attitude has had nothing but good effects on the team. She very much is the heart and soul of Team Sirius.
トレーナーさん
Tazuna, you need
マッ
me?
クイーンさんのことでお話がありまして。
Huh? Wait, what about McQueen? Yes, according to Tazuna, the reporters are practically climbing over the gates for a chance to talk to you. They must be extra interested now that you're the favorite to win the Autumn Tenno show.
そのようですわね。
どうした？取材を受けたくねえなら私が代わりに出てやるぞ。
Oh, I'm sure that'll end well, Gold Ship.
ダイエットのために大好きなケーキを我慢してますの。って
言っとけばいいんだろ。
Currently abstaining from my beloved cakes for my diet.
あなた、私がケーキ屋の前で悩んでいたのを見ましたわね。
I don't remember mandating a diet. Must be self-imposed. Well, a slice or two couldn't hurt, you know.
いえ、気の緩みが思わぬ事態を招くこともありますから。
If I give in to temptation once, who knows what other excuses I'll make. Honestly, understandable.
とにかく取材の件は受けたまわりました。
It's like spending for your first time into the gacha game. It's like, oh, just once? Oh boy.
秋の天皇賞、現在一番人気に支持されていますが、自信のほどは？
自信はもちろんありますが、勝負では何が起こるか分かりませんから、慢心せずに挑みたいと思っております。
強豪が名を連ねていますが、どのようなレース展開を考えていますか？
それは。
Major McQueen glances my way, her expression seemingly asking if that is a topic she should broach. I'm afraid we can't share those details. Let's just say that it would be great if we could get a starting position on the inside.
そういえば一時期チームメンバーがメジロマックイーンさんのみになったという話を伺ったのですが。
ええ、今ではメンバーも増え、ようやく持ち直せたと言いましょうか。
そのきっかけはやはりメジロマックイーンさんの春の天皇賞での勝利だったのでしょうか。
McQueen looks my way again. I sense that she's struggling to come up with a good answer to that question. Yes, that's why we're here today. Even when the team was on the verge of disbandment, she pulled through and attracted new talent with her achievement. McQueen's efforts have been a big inspiration for the others.
なるほど。マックイーンさんには大きな期待がかかりますね。
McQueen?
そうですわね。
それでは最後にファンの方へメッセージをお願いします。
私を一番人気に推していただき、光栄に存じます。皆さんの期待にお応えできるよう、レース当日までしっかりとトレーニングに励んでまいります。
いやー、真面目すぎて普通の記者会見だったぜ。
普通に答えたのですから当然ですわ。
でも返答の一つ一つがすっごくかっこよかったです。マックイーンさんのレース、今から楽しみです。
It's not just the fans who are expecting great things of Major McQueen. I can't think of anyone more deserving to stand at the center of a team. Alright, why don't we get something tasty to charge us back up?
マジかよ。やったぜ。
Hella? I can eat lobster? How much would that shit be? Holy shit. I'd be down for that.
私、人参スイーツで有名なお店に行ってみたかったんです。
Famous carrot sweets.
もう主役はマックイーンちゃんなんだから、マックイーンちゃんの好きなものにしよう。
私は遠慮しておきますわ。
Goat ship is a threat to the nation's food supply. Have you seen the amount of food Special Week and Ogre Cap can put down? At least from what I saw in episode 1 of Umamusume. I gotta say, it is so adorable that you just see Ogre Cap in the background with her huge ass like tray of food, putting her hands together in prayer, like, or to like, you know, like going the usual itadakimasu, like before eating. The camera cuts away for like a brief moment, cuts right back to her, and then her entire tray is spotless. I love it. Those two combined. What's so funny is that the other horse girls like wanted to bring it up, or was kind of hesitant on who would bring it up to Special Week about her having an excessive amount of rice in her bowl. And then like, because they're too conscious about like being too rude to point it out, like Haru Urara just straight up just says out loud, "That's a lot of rice!" See how fast they move? That burns calories. Yeah, I'd imagine just, you know, with how their training regimens are and like just how much they go through. Like, yeah, I'd imagine they burn through a crap ton of calories. So they would need to eat an equivalent amount every day.
今日は取材も入ってしまいましたし、その分のトレーニングをしたいと思ってましたので。
これからトレーニング？おいおい、大丈夫か？最近張り切りすぎな気がすんぞ。
Rather than how much they eat, where do they store it all? The tail.
もちろん無理はしませんわ。前に倒れたこともありますし。でも仕上がりが順調な今こそその調子を崩したくないんです。
Do they have stomachs of holding? So they're Delibird girls?
よろしいですか、トレーナーさん。
I'll leave it up to you.
ありがとうございます。では行ってまいります。
やっぱ真面目だな、あいつ。
At last, the day of the Autumn Tenno show arrives. Wow, those stands are absolutely packed.
ってことはゴルシ焼きそばが爆売れない予感。急いで用意しねえとな。
I've got nudes to fry. What? I missed cheering for McQueen? Speaking of, where is she?
あいつならもう行っちまったぞ。
What, really? But there's still so much time left before the race starts.
目白家の馬娘としての期待、応援してくださるファンの方々の期待、そして私を信頼してくださるチームメンバーとトレーナーさんからの期待、皆さん必ず勝ってみせますわ。
Alright, time to race. Or, oh, cinematic. Or not cinematic, but, well, sort of.
外を回る羽目になったら宝塚記念の身の前ですわ。何としても最初のコーナーで好意を。
縦の栄誉を目指して。今スタートです。メジロマクイーン見事なスタートダッシュを決めました。外から一気に先頭へ立つ勢いで加速していきます。
Hacking heavy rain conditions.
よし、あとはポジションをキープしていけば。
レースは縦長の展開。メジロマクイーンは現在3番手。不良馬場をものともしない走りを見せています。大きな木を越え最後の直線へ入ります。
理想のポジション、足もしっかり残ってる。このレース勝てますわ。
マックイーン動いた。外から一気に先頭へ躍り出た。後方集団もスパートをかけるがマックイーン突き放す。強い強すぎる。マックイーンが完全に抜け出した。メジロマクイーン今ゴールイン。
You did it!
春に続いて秋の天皇賞もメジロマクイーンが制しました。メジロマクイーン一番人気の期待に応えました。
Wasn't that ominous fade to white there with the...
第1位に入選したメジロマックイーンは他の馬娘の進路を妨害したため
What the fuck? Illegally obstructed? Wait, what are the rules regarding that? Wait, what the fuck?
18着に降着といたします。
The race unfolded with a great start for Medru McQueen. She navigated to the inner track in an attempt to find a good position. Unfortunately, this hampered the movement of the runners behind her, resulting in a situation where many were in danger of falling. I guess that is the thing. I mean, you know, if you're translated, you know, back to IRL horse racing, and given how large horses are, yeah, I guess, like, kind of getting in the way in such a manner would, yeah, be pretty bad. That feels like a weird arbitrary ruling. I mean, it's kind of weird, like, seeing it in the game because, you know, like, they're horse girls, more humanoid and everything. But then, I guess when you translate it to back to the actual horses where they're larger and stuff, they would probably have those rules in place, because if you have, like, something as, like as large as a horse, a whole bunch of horses take a fall, it would result in a lot of injuries, I would imagine. The changing of the placement. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. As this was caused by the race's favorite to win, the public reaction was significant.
マックイーン、大丈夫？
ええ、もちろんですわ。多くの方の期待に応えられず、一緒に出走した方々を危険な目に遭わせてしまったのは事実です。
Man, like, I just see, like, shit like that, and yet, during my earlier career runs, I just see, like, my horse girl just get boxed in all the fucking time. It's like, where's the ruling on that shit? Like, they're fucking body blocking me at, like, every single corner and straight. I'm just like, where's the ruling on them? How is that not hampering my movement and safety? Fucking bullshit I call there.
でも、だからこそ、下を向いてなんていられません。レースの失態は、レースで取り戻してみせます。
ちゃんと反省もしてるんでしょ？必要以上に自分を責めることないから。そうです。次のレースも期待してますから。
But yeah, obviously I don't know enough about horse racing to actually see the movement and go, oh yeah, no, that's like a bad movement that would pose a risk or whatever. Obviously I don't have any sense of that, so it just seems, so it kind of makes sense for it to seem weird to us, but I don't know, maybe it's a more experienced guys or something, or maybe just people who are just more familiar with, like, track and field or some shit, but I don't fucking know. They weren't cutting in to do it though. They were just slow and I couldn't push through. Yeah. Let's treat this as a learning experience.
ええ、そういたしますわ。
ただいま。外にカメラ持った奴らがうろついてたから変質者だって騒ぎ起こしといたぜ。
記者の方たちですわね。私を取材しようと待ち構えていたんですわ、きっと。
まあいいんじゃね？学園内にまで踏み込んでくるなんて不届き者に違いねえんだから。
Midra was basically called up for changing lanes all the way across the freeway. Huh. I mean, I'm just not familiar with, like, how all that works within context of horse racing and stuff. And I guess, like, by a faint connection, track and field, I would imagine there'd be probably some overlap there with, like, how the lanes and shit works with when it comes to running long distance like that. I don't know how any of that works, honestly. The last of them should be gone soon enough. Let's hold off on any actual training today, though.
別に気にしませんわ。何か聞かれれば、誠心誠意対応します。 それよりも今度はちゃんと勝利して明るい話題の取材を受けないとですわね。さあ、体を動かしたい気分ですわ。行きますわよ、トレーナーさん。
Alright.
寮は目の前ですのよ。別に送っていただかなくても平気ですのに。
Considering her lead, she didn't really need to make the maneuver she did. Maybe? I don't really, I'm not. I got no clue. I don't want you to get caught up alone with a bunch of rabid reporters.
ですから私は別に構いませんのに。
マックイーンさん、秋の天皇賞についてコメントをお願いします。
あのような危険な走りはどうして起きてしまったのでしょうか。
この度はレースに関係する方々にご迷惑をおかけし、誠に申し訳ございませんでした。私が未熟であったばかりに周りへ気を配ることができず、あのような事態を招いてしまいました。
妨害を受けた馬娘にはどのような対応を取られましたか？
お一人お一人お詫びをさせていただきました。
強引に内側に入れというトレーナーの指示があったともされていますが。
トレーナーさんの指示？そんなことありませんわ。あれは私の判断で行ったことです。トレーナーさんは何も関係ありません。
Despite keeping her cool thus far, McQueen grows indignant when faced with this question. I know she wants to answer the questions with honesty, and I intended to let her do so if it would help her sort out her own emotions. However, the sight of her trying to shoulder all the responsibility on her own is too much for me to bear. Let's go, McQueen.
だってこれではまるでトレーナーさんが原因だと思われて。
Regardless of whose judgment call it was, as a trainer, I take full responsibility for what happened. My deepest apologies.
トレーナーさん。
Come on, let's get going. Don't let it bother you, McQueen. You were simply running your heart out. There's nothing to blame on you. You said you were going to put this behind you, right? Let's put all of our energy towards the next race.
わかりましたわ。トレーナーさん、次のレース予定していた有馬記念より先にジャパンカップへ出走したいのですが。
That's so soon, though. Surely you're still tired from the race you just ran.
いいえ、問題ありません。走る準備は整っています。どうかジャパンカップへの出走を認めてください。
I imagine that she hopes to put this incident away as quickly as possible. Not only that, but she likely means it as a way to redeem herself in the eyes of fans and those she troubled. Alright, our next race will be the Japan Cup.
ありがとうございます。必ず勝ってみせますわ。
マックイーン、伸びが苦しい。先頭との差が開いていく。一番人気メジロマックイーン、4着に敗れました。
Oh no, it's the despair arc. We're all in on the despair arc now. It's all down. It continues going downhill from here. First the illegal movement, then the intended redemption race ends up in 4th place. Oh no.
皆さん、申し訳ありません。不甲斐ない結果となってしまって。
I've seen too many shonen anime where this kind of story arc plays out.
おいおい、なんでお前が謝るんだよ。別に私たちは迷惑なんて受けてねえぜ。それにジャパンカップって言えば世界からすっげえ奴らが来るレースなんだぜ。それで4着なんて立派だろう。
そうですそうです。今日もマックイーンさんの走りに見とれちゃいました。
それよりレースも無事走り終えたんだし、トレーナーになんかおごってもらおうぜ。問題ねえよな、トレーナー。
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go stuff our faces, McQueen.
私は遠慮しておきますわ。有馬記念だって控えてますし、走ったばかりでお腹も減っていませんから。あ、私おばあ様に電話をしないと。お先に失礼しますわね。皆さん 当に申し訳ありませんでした。
McQueen!
ちょっとわざとらしかったか。つかあんたマジで演技下手だな。
You suck at acting. Sorry, it took me a second to catch on, but I tried. When McQueen fled the room, I wasn't sure whether to go after her or give her some space. A moment of indecision I'm already regretting.
お邪魔する。
Oh, Ogre Cap.
おお、オーグリじゃねえか。お前も応援に来てたのか。世話になったチームの後輩が走るとあってな。ところで主役の姿がないようだが。
Yeah, she,
何かあったみたいだな。聞かせてもらってもいいだろうか。
I tell Ogre Cap everything that transpired since she departed from the team. About how we were in danger of being disbanded, but we were able to overcome that by recruiting new members. MC lacks wit and quick thinking. Certainly as the MC, we've been skimping on our guts and wit training. Seems all they are going for them is all sincerity. Persona MC with 0 stats. About the embarrassment McQueen had suffered at the Autumn Tennis Show, and her attempt to redeem herself today, only to place 4th. I explained how everything keeps failing to come together for Midori McQueen, no matter how she tries to make the pieces fit.
なるほど。私はマックイーンの考えてることがなんとなくわかる。彼女は今、すべての期待に応えなくてはいけないと思い込んでいる。
You think so?
私にもそういう時期があった。いい結果がみんなの期待を生み、いつの間にかその期待に応えようと自らを縛り付けてしまう。結果、期待が大きくなればなるほど、それを障害と感じてしまうようになるんだ。
Obstacles. I see. The only reason this team is still around is because Midori McQueen was there for us. Everyone looks up to her, aspires to be like her. And it's not just the other runners. I pile on the pressure with every victory too. It's obvious now that she's been struggling with everything riding on her shoulders.
そんな時、期待を障害ではなく力に変えてあげるのがトレーナーの役割なんじゃないのか。
From obstacles to power. Ogre, how did the old man go about helping you do that?
別に教えてもいいんだが、君とマックイーンには君たちだけの関係性があるはずだ。私の時と同じやり方をしても意味がないんじゃないか。
The bond that McQueen and I share. I had none of the skill or charisma that my mentor possessed, yet McQueen still trusted me to be her trainer. Just why did she choose to place her faith in me? What can I do now in her hour of need?
その迷いのない返事、サブトレーナーの頃から変わらないですわね。いつだって私たちのことを一番に優先して。
That's it. That's what I need to do. I need to stand by her side and offer her my faith and support. I'm going to look for McQueen.
じゃあ私は商店街と学園通りと駅前あたりをぶらついてみようかな。
Oh, whoops, I accidentally right-clicked. Action not supported.
私、マックイーンさんが学園に戻ってないか確認してきます。私はレース場の周辺を探します。じゃあ私は神社周辺に行くね。
Thank you, all of you. Let's go. Our team's ace needs us now more than ever. My own chapter in the history of Team Series began with only Midori McQueen at my side. Her incredible ability to capture hearts and minds has been the crux of our team's growth. But with every person she inspired, the weight of their expectations grew heavier. McQueen!
トレーナーさん。なんだか前にもこんなことがありましたわね。私がくじけそうになっていると、こうしてトレーナーさんが駆けつけてくれて。変わっていませんわね。私たちに真摯に向き合うその姿勢。
My hand keeps slipping on my mouse. It's all I can do. There's just so much I have yet to figure out as a trainer. I didn't even realize that my hopes for you were turning into obstacles in your path. But it's not just that we expect a lot from you. You've inspired everyone on Team Sirius.
レース中、あってはならないミスを犯した私をですか。そのせいで期待を寄せてくださった皆さんやトレーナーさんにまで迷惑をかけた私をですか。
Because we have faith in you. No matter how many mistakes trip you up along the way, you'll keep going and we'll keep cheering. We believe in you, and that's not changing just because of a bad race or two. Remember what they said about Oguri? That she couldn't win anymore. But everyone on the team supported Oguri right until the very end. No matter the results, she went into every race determined to make us proud, and that's what made her our ace.
いつまでも信じたくなるような存在。私も皆さんにとってそんな馬娘になれていますか。チームのエースとして皆さんに夢を見せてあげられていますか。
Of course you are. Major McQueen breaks into tears, releasing all the pressure that had built up within her.
ただいま戻りましたわ。
あ、帰ってきたか。おかえり、マックイーン。
目白家の馬娘が夜遊びだなんて、おばあ様が知ったら大変だよ。
心配したぞ、マックイーン。
今日はレースで負けた上にご心配をおかけして何と申し上げたらよいのか。
おいおい、そうじゃねえだろ。私らが聞きたいのはそんなしけた言葉じゃないっての。
え？
ちょっと何を一体何の真似ですの？
ほらほら、高らかに宣言しろって。お前は何を言うために戻ってきたんだ？
私はこれからも胸を張って走り続けます。負けることだって落ち込んで泣くことだってあるかもしれません。それでも私は皆さんの期待を背に受けて走り続けてみせますわ。
頑張れ、マックイーン。ずっと信じてます。いいぞ、エース。
今のマックイーン、ちょっとかっこいいよ。
マックイーンちゃん、これからもずっと一緒に走ろうね。
期待を力に変えることができたみたいだな、マックイーン。
Oops.
もう宣言は済みましたから早く下ろしてくださいませ。
The laughs coming from the training staff room. Wait, the laughs coming from the training staff room continued to echo through the halls late into the night. 1 month later.
緊張してきた。なんで私たちまで緊張しちゃうんだろうね。
それは私に夢を見てくださっている証拠ですわ。そしてその思いが私の背中を押してくれています。
行け、マックイーン。グランプリ馬娘の栄光を勝ち取ってこい。
Good luck, McQueen.
ええ、行ってきますわ。
1 year ago, Ulrika made a miracle happen at the Arimakinan. And today, we stand ready to make our mark at the very same race.
今年最後の大一番グランプリレース有馬記念今スタートです。前回のオグリキャップに次いで優秀たちが新たな伝説を築くべく有馬記念に挑みます。先頭でゴールを駆け抜けるのは一番人気のメジロマックイーンか、それとも歴戦のライバルたちか。今大歓声をかみしめるようにウマ娘たちが力強くスタンド前を駆け抜けていきます。
歓声が、皆さんの応援が私をまた一歩前へと押してくれますわ。
本当にいい走りだね、マックイーン。春の天皇賞の時と同じ。それ以上かも。
調子はずっと変わってません。ただ皆さんの期待と歯車が噛み合わなかっただけ。
各ウマ娘第4コーナー回って最後の直線へ入っていきます。グランプリの栄光はもう目の前だ。残り 300m。
しっかり噛み合った今の私ならきっと。
ここでメジロマクイーンがラストスパート。
あー、
前の2人が一気に締まる。
The last spurt.
2番手、やはり現役最強ウマ娘はメジロマクイーンだ。しかし内からばっかりすごい艶して上がってくる。これはどうなる。2人とも全く譲らない。勝負はどっちだ。いや
Cliffhanger. Oh, you gotta close out the race yourself. Ah, I gotcha.
エルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いします。
I mean, I know I have McQueen and all, but I never actually.
注目の1番人気
Hold up.
1番エルコンドルパーサー、2番オグリーキャンプ、
Okay.
2番人気です
Actually, what skills do you have? Holy shit!
粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Increase velocity when passing another runner on the outside of the final corner as a late surger. Regain energy to run after exhausting strength long. What the heck? I haven't seen this skill before.
ここは
Ah, it should be fine. Look at these stats.
エルコンドルパーサー。
Maybe she should be my next one then. I raise her up after I go through her whole chapter in the main story. Cause like, my whole thing, like, I've been trying to farm a 3-star stamina spark on El Condor Pasa before I start working on other girls. Like, I'm trying to like, work on getting either a 3-star stamina or power blue spark on one girl at a time before moving on to the next one. And it's been hell dealing with this RNG. Cause like, you have to RNG between one of 5 stats that your blue spark picks, and within that randomness, whatever stat it does pick, it checks the number value. So then if it's at least 600, you have a 5% chance of hitting a 3-star spark. So then if you kind of even out the statistic or the probabilities a bit, that 20% into a 5% means I have a 1% chance per run to generate a 3-star stamina spark specifically. And I'm just like, oh god, those are abysmal odds, dude. Gotcha odds. Yeah, I mean, like, these rates are as small as me farming out stuff in Grand Blue Fantasy. But I mean, I'm no stranger to farming out, like, multiple copies of weapons at a 0.5% drop rate, so I'm just like, yeah.
3番人気は4番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。オグリキャップ。さあ、今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリウマ娘エルコンドルパサー、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは
Okay, obviously we're not gonna view this whole damn thing.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエルコンドルパサー。第4コーナーを進んで
I mean, just given how skewed the stats are, I mean.
後ろの形は間に合うか。食い下がるオグリキャップ。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん掴まして、これはセーフティーリード。残 残り200。エルコンドルパサー、これは強い。余力を残したままエルコンドルパサー、足色は衰えない。これはすごい。エルコンドル、
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。
At least the grinding I do here has long-term effects on your account. Where Grand Blue grinding affects you until the thing you grinded for becomes outdated or you replace it. Yeah, that's true. Like, once a new set of weapons comes out, then you just disregard, like, the older weapons for the most part. If not, and yeah, like, in most cases, yeah. What, concert time? Oh boy.
マクイーンさんが戻ってきましたよ。マクイーンさん、お疲れ様。
Is it okay to use toughness pills to get more TP? Yeah, you're kind of expected to use them if you want to keep grinding stuff in Umamusume. Like, given how Side Games does things, at least as far as I can tell, like, or at least within context of Grand Blue Fantasy, they should give out plenty of stamina refreshes in Umamusume. So don't feel bad about using the ones you have right now. So they'll probably give out more over time or something. So yeah. Or basically, like, just use as much as you feel like, honestly. You don't need to feel pressured into like doing too many runs. But yeah, I mean, they're there. They should be used, you know? Oh, that's a hurry. Oh, I had a big yawn built up there. The new wonders they've been putting out are better things to grind for. Yeah, honestly.
皆さん、わざわざ迎えに来てくださったのですね。
2着惜しかったな。けどいい勝負だったぞ。
Everyone out there today was in top form, or absolute top form.
ええ、それは間違いありませんわ。調整も完璧でしたし、勝負どころでの集中力もすごかったです。今日のレースに関しては私の力負けでした。
You seem quite pleased considering.
とても実りの多いレースでしたから、今の私に足りていないもの、今後鍛えていかなければならない箇所、そのあたりのことがよくわかりましたわ。それにジャパンカップの時とは違い、納得のいく走りはできました。トレーナーさんの、そして皆さんの期待を力に変えて全力で走れましたわ。
次も頑張ってください、マクイーンさん。
ええ、もちろんです。
期待してますよ、エース。また素敵なレースを見せてね、マクイーンちゃん。
エースの名に恥じない走りをお見せいたしますわ。
あーし、そんじゃレースも終わったことだし、トレーナーのおごりで飯食いに行くぞ。
Sure do. Wasn't this gold ship expression? Sure do. I even put aside some of my last paycheck just for this.
言いましたわね。
Oh no. I should not have said that. I definitely should not have said that.
私、今日までレースのために食事制限をしていたので、お腹がペコペコですの。私たちの底知れぬ食欲をみっちりと教えて差し上げますわ。
I should have saved up the last 5 paychecks. Go Chips phase.
あ、そうだ。せっかくだからオグリやライアンたちも呼ぼうぜ。
Wait a minute. My wallet's definitely not that full.
ケチケチしない。さあ
行きますわよ、トレーナーさん。
A year after Ogre Cap's miraculous Arimakina performance, Team Sirius begins yet another new chapter. Though they may have stumbled a bit along the way, the team's rookie ace and rookie trainer never stopped running forward. There is still much room to grow before Sirius reaches the same heights as time passed. However, the passion inherited from the previous generation is firmly woven into the fabric of the team.
皆さん、行ってきますわね。
頑張れ頑張れエース。
見事連覇を果たしたらスイーツ食べ放題だってさ。
まあ、本当ですの？
Oh my god.
まだ行っちゃダメですよ。マックイーンちゃんの集中力が切れちゃう。
気合が入るかなって思ったんだけど、逆効果だったか？
Oh, come on, look at her eyes right now, full of hope and potential sweets in the future.
エース、集中集中。
Rookie Ace just makes you remember how dumb it was they called the character in Monster Hunter the Ace Rookie.
そうですわね。集中、集中、集中。
Oh my gosh, she's in fucking dessert, like, But Queen, your rival today is the undefeated Tokaitea. Judging by the way she raced judging by the way she's raced so far, she's a force to be reckoned with. And to back that up, she's also today's favorite to win. But I know that in the end, you'll cross that finish line first.
任せてくださいませ。今の私は皆さんに背中を押していただいて、天までも登っていけそうな気分ですわ。
So wait, the Ace Rookie, because he was the rookie in a team of otherwise Ace Hunters, who you have to bail out after a fight goes south. You actually have to distract it while they evacuate. What the fuck? Wait, that's fucked up. Like, the veterans aren't, like, the veterans should be the one making, or giving the rookie, like, the space to actually escape, since the rookie shouldn't be the one to fucking distract a monster when shit goes south. What the hell? That's so dumb. We're expecting great things, Ace.
ええ、必ず勝ってまいります。
So wait, no, you're distracting while he moves his seniors away? Oh, that's what you mean. Ah. Oh, that's neat. Oh, concert time.
Let's go start 駆け抜けて今のこの時代をさあ輝こうもっと果てしなく
Still made him more experienced than all the other NPC hunters in the game. Oh wait, I didn't dare read the other message. It's funny, he then shows up again in Monster Hunter World under a new name, makes a statement about having experience fighting an Elder Dragon before, which is technically true even if he wasn't doing the heavy lifting. Huh. Yeah, Soul Alive, huh? Interesting. I always find it a little bit funny for people who are playing, who got into Umamusume, but aren't into the idol stuff at all, that they like insta-skip any and every concert. I mean, they're really in it for like the gameplay, but like, I'm like, come on, this is your payoff for like the first winner progressing a bit. At least one view. Alright, and chapter 2 is here. Actually, what did I just get earlier? Was it Annoyingly, you will say the gameplay is tempting. I mean, as the man himself, Northern Lion, said, it's just like Darkest Dungeon. I mean, when you really think about it, I mean, I can't disagree with that. Umamusume's gameplay is basically like Darkest Dungeon. You get your characters that you train up, you send them out to the races, or basically like dungeons and shit. You gotta make sure that their energies are maintained and their mood is kept in a good state. You know, kind of like maintaining maintaining stress meters and medical conditions. And should any horse girl contract like or get afflicted with a medical condition of some sort, you have to send them to the infirmary to cleanse it off, just like in Darkest Dungeon. And then if you really want to make your characters build or perform better in races and whatever, you gotta get them the appropriate skills and set them in the correct positions in the race so that they shine where they should the most, you know? It really do be like that. Now I just need Goatship cosplaying as the leper. Actually, if you were to translate like the horse girls into Darkest Dungeon character classes, like what would each person be, or each Uma be? Wait, let me see this. Stamina bonus and initial stamina. Oh, there's the inside scoop ability. These skills are kinda... One thing would be like... Corner Adept, inside scoop... And probably wet conditions or something. Actually, can I level this up? Okay, I can. Specialty priority 5, mood 20. Guts bonus at 35. Wait, 40 is the... Oh, you have to get it to 40 for that? What the hell? Huh. I mean, honestly, I think just sticking with Mayano, Top Gun, and Super Creek are good enough, honestly. Just needs the final boss attack where you have to pick which girl dies. Oh god. The leper hits like a Goatship dropkick, so you think that's fair? Oh, so like every attack animation with a leper is basically just the dropkick. I mean, honestly, or yeah, I can see that. Or you can like have it on someone that has like a knockback as the dropkick move. Like either full knockback or knockback by 1 or 2 spaces. I can see that. Like just have like the dropkick there. Okay, let's go read the next part of the story. Since we're on this train. Actually, how many pulls do I have? Almost 18k. Nice.
あなたと
Oh, wrong one. The Elder God of Glue.
山奥に
Oh God.
ひっそりと小さな魔法使いが暮らしていました。
Aww.
しかし魔法の使い道がわからず、私の力は何のためにあるんだろうと悩んでいました。そんなある夜、外の世界が描かれた絵本を月明かりを頼りに読みました。絵本には外の世界で愉快に暮らす人たちのことが描かれていました。楽しそう。私も行ってみたいな。ワクワクした魔法使いは外の世界にとても憧れていきました。そして自分の魔法を使えば外の世界をもっと幸せにできるかもしれないと思うようになりました。夜が明け、朝になるとお日様が外の世界を照らします。魔法使いはみんなを幸せにすることを願って外の世界へと歩き出しました。
A few days after Midori McQueen wins her second consecutive spring tennis show. Practice with Team Series is getting more and more heated.
やったー！今日も自己ベスト更新！
The energy on the track is palpable as the racers push each other beyond their limits. I've never seen a more focused team. At the center of it all is McQueen, with the majestic running on full display.
やっぱマックイーンはすげえな。この距離走ってペースもフォームもまるで乱れてねえぞ。
長距離でマックイーンさんに勝てる馬娘ってもういないんじゃないですか？
She's not wrong. You'd be hard-pressed to find a stayer who could go toe-to-toe with McQueen. But a certain someone does catch my eye. Aw? It her. Rice Shower, our newest member. Unable to perform well and stressed out because of it, she joined us in rough shape.
じゃあライスはもうバテバテだな。完全に顎が上がっちまってる。
Truth is, she can't compare to McQueen. Not yet, at least. But what I see is... a deadly gaze fixed on the target running in front of her. I see a fighting spirit not even the harshest headwind can snuff out. And more than anything...
まだもっと最後まで。
まさかここまでついてくるなんて。ですが
Yep, yep, our team superstar.
もうそのよいしょはやめてくださいませ。
More praise. Solid running from Rice too.
ライスが？
Okay, I gotta ask, how does the hat stay on?
バテバテに見えたのにそこから根性見せたもんな。
How does the hat stay on?
けどもし本当にライスの走りがいいならなんでレースで勝てないんだろう。皐月賞、それにこの前のレースだって頑張ったけど8着だったんだよ。
そんなこと言ったってラスト50メートルまでマックイーンに食らいついてたじゃんか。大したもんだぜ。
They're pinned. Determination. Hey, Zeha.
でも
What you need is confidence. The first step is convincing yourself that you can run.
それと一緒に走って確信したものがありますわ。ライスさんにもう一つ足りていないもの。 それは距離ですわね。
距離？
That's right. With your short and slender frame, plus those legs, you're a natural stayer, no question about it.
ライスがステイヤー、マクイーンさんと同じ。
Yep, a longer distance will bring out your potential. Something longer than your previous races, at least. Actually, there's a 2400 meter coming up, though the competition might be a bit, it will be tough. Expressions grow serious as the others realize what I'm getting at. The race is a special one for any runner, a once-in-a-lifetime chance to stand at the top. Your next stop will be the Japanese Derby. Her cry of disbelief lingers in the air, but despite how she may be feeling about her future right now, it's looking bright and sunny to me.
さあ、今日のトレーニングはこのくらいで。あら？
Something wrong?
いえ、こちらをじっと見ている方がいるので。
Aww.
トレーナーさんのお知り合いですか？
Nope, but if I remember correctly...
今日も一日頑張ったぜ。この後はお待ちかね、マックイーン転がしの時間だな。
なんですの？そのろくでもない名前の催しは。そんなのやりませんわよ。
Whatever it is, we're not doing it.
待てよ、マックイーン。
I didn't know her, but I had seen her around. She was always the last one out. She's always the last one out practicing. And there she was, running and running, all by herself.
こんなにいっぱい走っても、ライスは。
It was like watching McQueen all over again, training for the Tenno show as if her life depended on it. Are you okay?
マックイーンさんのトレーナーさん。
You shouldn't run through the pain. Not if you want to win your next race. It sucks you can't do more now, but... It sucks you can't do more now, I know. But just hold on to that feeling, and it'll take you to the winner's circle. Whoa, I didn't think you hurt yourself that badly.
ごめんなさい、違うんです。走るのが好きで、でもずっと勝てなくて、そんな時、マックイーンさんのレースを見て、ライスだって勝ちたい。
I wanna win. It's easy to say those words once, but the rice shower, they were a mantra.
ライスがダービーに。
I know you can do it. I watch you run more than anyone.
そんな、ライスはそんなすごいウマ娘じゃないよ。
I can't blame her for being intimidated. The Derby draws the fiercest contenders around. Still, Rice has the legs to keep up with McQueen, and more importantly, you still want to win, don't you? That ambition is what leads to hard work, and hard work is what leads to confidence. So what do you say? The Derby calls.
ライス、やってみる。
It took a little prodding, but she's taken her first step towards the wide world that awaits her.
ずっとマックイーンさんについていけばいいの？
Yep, just follow the leader, no matter what.
ダービーに出走する馬娘の中で本命視されているのが、ここまで無敗のミホノブルボンさん。
Oh, Mihono Bourbon.
機械のように正確なペースで逃げの展開を打つ驚異的な実力者ですわ。そんな彼女に勝つためにも、ライスさんには私に離されぬようしっかりついてきていただきます。
わかった。ライス頑張って。マックイーン。
It's not easy keeping the perfect stalking distance. It demands both stamina and focus, especially against someone like McQueen. Bryce gets off to a rough start, falling behind time and time again, but she keeps at it, and after a few days...
今日は一度も離されなかったぞ。
ええ、ライスさんのスタミナは必ず武器になりますわ。
Just like that. That's how you're gonna win the derby.
それでは皆さん、ごきげんよう。
じゃら
Smile later.
また明日。ついてく。
Oh, no. Oh no. She's taking the advice to follow her to literally even off the track. Oh no. Even to... Oh no.
ついてく。
Aww.
ライスさん？今日もまた一緒に寝ますの？私生活にまでついてくる意味が私にはわからないのですが。
でもトレーナーさんが何があっても食らいつけって言ってたから。
Oh, oh my god. Again, yeah, apparently having more than once.
絶対にこういうことじゃないですわ。
After several days of relentless training, the highlight of the Twinkle series, the Japanese Derby, is finally here. Alright. All the... I mean, yeah, they built up Bourbon, but holy shit. Like, you just have all the E-rank jobbers here. And then it's like, okay, Bourbon. Wait, what stats does she have for S rank? Wait. Wait. Normal!
注目の2番人気13番エルコンドルパサー。ここは負けられない1番人気15番ミホノブルボン。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
Holy shit! Dude, look at her stats! That's so much stamina!
注目の2番人気13番エルコンドルパサー。
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利。
Don't worry, I got this. It's only chapter 2. Wait, holy shit. No, I got this. I believe. No, we're gonna watch this whole way through. Okay, we'll skip the intro bits though.
すべてのウマ娘がね。スタート。各ウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
And yeah, she's front running, so it makes sense that she's ahead, but by this much already? This reminds me of early Grand Blue main story boss fights? Yeah. Wait, we're falling behind. Oh shit.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番市場審査、5番その後エルコンドルパサー。それを見るように18番そのうち並んで、14番少し離れて、10番9番並んでくる。うちには2番5馬身離れて、6番そしてその後方には3番7番並んできた。さらに外16番4番内から行く。1馬身離れて11番外から
So just a really strong boss out of left field when none of the story fights were nothing. Yeah.
続きました。1番、3番手にはエルコンドルパサー、そしてそのうち5番、そして2番、10番、続いている2馬身離れて9番、外目をついて18番、さらに
Wait, who in the pack actually has the debuff skill?
後ろ回って14番、外で7番、12番、並びかけてきた、さらには3番、すぐに続いて8番、残り1000メートルを通過、内から4番、その外並んで11番、外には17番、ミホノブルボン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の脚質には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ、この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。エルコンドルパサー、前を狙っているぞ。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
No, she's rapid. She's rapid. She's too fast. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
圧倒的な実力。
もうちょっと私はまだ満足できます。
So wait, you can do friendly PvP races with friends, right? You can do you can do like no, I wouldn't say open, but like you can do your own. You can host your own PvP rooms. You just need to give people the room code. So if I really wanted to, if there was enough people in chat and stuff, like we could totally do like viewer races and all that stuff too, which some people are doing, which is pretty cool. So yeah, you can like just host your own thing. So it's not just the like PvP that's like automatically set up through the PvP mode. So debuffers sound like the griefer strat. Oh yeah, I mean like there are team compositions that where you have someone that's like the team debuffer. Like you have them super jacked up with the wit stat, so that like it's basically like your debuff success rate, and you would counteract that with your own wit as like a debuff resistance check. So there is something to be done about that within the realm of PvP, but it's not really too relevant in terms of like career mode when you're just trying to get your overall progression going. At least that's what I've heard. Again, like the shit I'm reading or hearing is either secondhand or through Google Docs, and I'm just not 100% sure if it's completely the case. But that's what I've heard. Like, if you want to run debuffers, you need high wit to counteract the wit check or the wit saves from the other people that are having the debuff applied to them. Something like that. Do we worry about that now, like this early into the game's lifespan when we're playing catch up with JP? Probably not. But soon enough, we'll probably see. I mean, I think debuffs are already a thing, but I'm not sure. Like PvP is definitely not my wheelhouse when it comes to Umamusume. But I bet there's an achievement for actually beating Bourbon in the story mode.
ミホノブルボン、後方とは4馬身。これはおそらく勝てるでしょう。ブルボン先頭、2400メートルでも逃げ切ってゴール。6戦6勝、無敗で2冠達成です。
Rice finishes the Japanese Derby in second. She may have failed to overtake Mihono Bourbon, but it's huge progress nonetheless. A few days later, I take the team to an amusement park in Chiba.
お姫様の住んでるお城とかビッグ雷山があるんだよね。
I thought it'd be nice to treat her to the theme park she's always wanted to go to, but, well...
あれ？ライスたちしかいなくて貸し切りみたい。なんだか嬉しいな。
McQueen, did you reserve the whole thing for ourselves?
トレーナーさん、ライスさんはここが有名な遊園地だと本気で信じてますわよ。
Oh, wait. Oh no. McQueen whispers into my ear as an oblivious rice shower beams with excitement.
いくら今月のお給料が厳しいからってこちらの遊園地に来るのはどうなのです？
Yeah.
ほら行くぞマックイーン。地下に謎の裏アトラクションがあるって噂だから真相を突き止めようぜ。ちょっとそこは関係者専用の出入り口ですわよ。
ライスたちも行こう、トレーナーさん。
Yeah, alright. They say time flies when you're having fun, so I guess that means we had fun. Location notwithstanding. How badly does this job pay? I would imagine the job doesn't pay bad. It's just that trying to, you know, keep things going with the other horse girls, they eat up quite figuratively eat up a whole lot of money. Have you seen the amount of food they eat? Just the food bills alone will just empty out your wallet every paycheck. If you ever bring up the occasion to celebrate, and then everyone goes, "Oh, you're paying, huh?" And then it's just like, "Oh no, your wallet's in danger."
ほとんどの乗り物に乗れちゃった。今日はお客さんが少なくてよかった。
Every time she expresses genuine joy of being here, I feel a little pang of guilt.
あのね、トレーナーさん。
Only ever take the girls to buffets. We get kicked out so fast, or just empty all their food reserves so quickly that like they just shut down early.
ライス、最後に観覧車に乗りたいの。だから一緒に乗ってくれる？
Oh no, she's too pure. My heart can't take it. If she wants to ride the Ferris wheel, then the Ferris wheel it is. Buffets deserve that treatment anyways. Of course. The city rolls on and on as far as the eye can see, dyed orange by the setting sun. But the breathtaking sight is lost on Rice Shower. Something's been bugging her ever since we got on. What's up?
トレーナーさん、いつもありがとう。ライス、こんなに走れるなんて思ってなかったの。今でも信じられないもん。ダービーで2着になれるなんて。
All thanks to your hard work. So a bunch of low quality food that often goes to waste. It's better to get cleaned out and lose money over it. I guess better than to have the food just get dumped out, I guess. It really makes you wonder about all the food waste at buffet places, because, you know, obviously not everything will get completely cleaned out, so you gotta wonder about that.
それでね、ライス思ったの。2着も嬉しかったけど、もし1着が取れたらって。だからライスは日本のブルボンさんに勝ちたい。
You imagine a lot of it goes to people working there? I would imagine and hope so, you know. But, you know, some extras to take home, like once people's shift is up or the place closes for the day and all. I can see that. I hope. I want to win. Her ambition has only grown and grown, just as the gap between her and her undefeated rival has shrunk.
こんな風に誰かに勝ちたいって思えたのはトレーナーさんのおかげだから、どうしても伝えたかったんだけど、なんだかこうして口に出して言うとちょっと恥ずかしい。
Must be your newfound confidence talking. Next race, you're taking first. We'll defeat Bourbon together.
2人で、これからもよろしくね。
いやー、そんなライス楽しかったか？
本当のユートピアみたいで楽しかったよ。トレーナーさん、今日はご褒美ありがとう。ライス、次も頑張るね。
And I'll be right by your side.
ライスさんの顔を見る限り、このご褒美は正解だったようですわね。でも次はちゃんとしたご褒美を頼みますわよ。
Oh, I'll do my best. The following day, Rice dives back into training with renewed vigor.
ついてくついてく。
おお、粘ってる粘ってる。
マクイーンさんがペースを上げてもしっかりついてってますね。
That's what happens when you set a clear goal for yourself. It helps bring out the best in you. Especially so in her case, it looks like.
目標ってのはマックイーンのことか？それとも日本のブルボン？
Yes. Not just them. When Rice sets her mind to something, she never gives up on it, no matter what it is.
なるほどね。
At this rate, she'll be able to give her best performance yet in her rematch with Bourbon. The training will do some good for McQueen too, who has the Takarazuka Kinen coming up. Rice seems to be lifting the entire team higher, but sometimes reality drags you back down. Well, oh! Her desperate cry echoes across the track. Oh, come on, no, not the cliffhanger! Training injuries, man!
たく、とんだヘマをやらかしてしまいましたわ。
The Queen's injury seems to be more serious than I thought. How's it feel?
これから病院でちゃんと見てもらいますが、どうやら宝塚記念は諦めざるを得ないようですわね。
マクイーンさん、
そんな暗い顔をしないでくださいませ。宝塚記念は残念ですが、私には天皇賞3連覇という目標があります。思い入れのあるこのレースで偉業を達成するためにも、今は怪我を治すことに専念します。ライスさんとのトレーニングはできなくなってしまいますけど、きっとチームの皆さんが力を貸してくれるでしょう。トレーナーさんも皆さんも、そして私もあなたに期待をしています。私たちの胸が踊るような熱いレースをぜひとも見せてくださいませ。
わかった。ライス、全力で走ってみる。
あとはトレーナーさんの付き添いだけで十分です。ライスさんもトレーニングに戻ってください。
また後で会いに来るね。
She heads out with determination written on her face. Perhaps she was roused by McQueen's words.
今のライスさんには不思議とチームを引っ張る力がありますわね。
She's right. Having such a hard worker in their midst has done wonders for the rest of the team. Guess that means you can focus on getting better.
ええ、私も負けていられませんわ。治療を頑張りませんと。
Filling the hole left by McQueen's absence brings the entire team together in helping Rice train.
ついてくついてく。ライスさん、ここからは私を追ってください。ついてくついてく。
Oh my god, this girl.
ライスさん、本当にすごいです。
お疲れ様です。皆さんにとっても良いトレーニングになっているみたいですわね。
いやマジで生まれたての子ヤギのように足がガクガクしまうぜ。お前は運動禁止なんだから体重管理には十分気をつけろよ。昨日だって食後のデザートを余分に。
Oh my god.
見てましたの？あれはプリンが美味しすぎるのがいけないのであって、私は悪くありませんわ。
But blame the pudding.
と、そんなことよりライスさんの仕上がりは好調のようですわね。
マックイーンやチームのみんながいるから頑張れるんだってさ。
こちらこそライスさんの頑張る姿は励みになります。
じゃあ私は思いっきり走ってこようっと。お前はおとなしくしてろよ。
もう私が走りたくてうずうずしているのを分かっててああいうことは。
This girl was she. With everyone working together, training proceeds smoothly.
ドキドキする。
その緊張ごと楽しむことをおすすめしますわ。
ライスさん、大丈夫です。いっぱいトレーニングしてきたじゃないですか。そうだよね。ここまで頑張ってきたんだもん。楽しんで、それからミホのブルボンさんに勝ってくる。いいぞ、その息その息。私たちも精一杯応援しますから。それじゃあ行ってきます。
Get behind Bourbon and don't let her get away.
わかった、ついてくついてく。
But what do you do when you catch up to the leader? I want to win. She last spoke those words to me back on the Ferris wheel. Now it's time for her to prove how much she really wants it. Alright, so main story rematch or oh no, we're doing cutscene race.
ブルボンさんはきっとスタートから先頭に出る。ライスはブルボンさんだけを見てついてくついてく。
10名の馬娘がゲートに収まりスタートしました。勢いよく飛び出したミコノブルボン、他の馬娘を一気にかわして先頭に立ちます。
早い。でもブルボンさんから目は離さない。
1番人気ミコノブルボンがレースを引っ張る形。2番人気のライスシャワーは4番手。ミコノブルボン先頭のまま各馬娘が第2コーナーを回って向こう上面へと入っていきます。
ついてくついてく。
順位はほぼ変わらず、京都最大の特徴である第3コーナーの坂を下っていきます。
ここから
おっと、ここでライスシャワーが仕掛けた。ミコノブルボンを狙うように2番手まで上がってきた。まるでダービーの再現でしょうか。ミコノブルボン先頭で最終コーナーを回る。勝負は最後の直線へもってこんだ。
残り 400m。 ブルボンさんの鼓動、息遣いが
What do you mean you can hear her heartbeat from that far away?
もっともっと。ライスさん、
ライスシャワーが懸命に追う。しかしミコノブルボン全く落ちない。先頭は誰にも譲らない。
勝ちたい勝ちたい。
ミホノブルボン、影も踏ませてゴールイン。これで無傷の7連勝。三冠馬娘へ向けての視界は良好です。
Aw, Rise. With the 7th victory added to her flawless record, all eyes are on Mihono Bourbon, if they weren't already. As far as the media is concerned, she's practically already won the Triple Crown.
ミホノブルボンさん、握手してください。私もサインしてください。
私もオムライスにケチャップでミホノブルボンと可愛らしく書いておくれ。
The fucking gold ship!
いいでしょう。最後のはよくわかりませんが前処してみます。可愛らしく可愛らしく。
いいね、いい線いってるぜ。
Steve. Wait, Steve's? Bing bong bong bong.
ミホノブルボンさん、生徒会長がお呼びです。生徒会室までお越しください。
ルドルフ会長が。
入ってくれ。
失礼します。お呼びですか、ルドルフ会長。
ああ、実は君に取材の申し入れが多く届いている。その対応をお願いしたい。何せ無敗の三冠制覇が目前なんだ。周りは大きな期待をしている。その期待、君はプレッシャーに感じているか？
いえ、たとえ感じていたとしてもそれを力に変えてみせます。
うん、強者であることの覚悟はできているようだな。三冠制覇は心の強さも求められる。いつものブルボンで走ってほしい。
かしこまりました。ただ三冠制覇がたやすいものではないということも感じています。
Amazingly, Steez is apparently 90s slang. Wait, so what's this supposed to be slang for? I mean, I could just read the context, but like, what exactly is? Oh, well.
彼女に勝つたび、なぜかそうした思いが強くなっていきます。
It basically just like style. Coach of dating herself.
なるほど。つまり彼女は君にとって、いや、言葉にするまでもないか。立場上、どちらを応援するということはないが、クラシックレースを締めくくるいいレースを期待している。
記憶しておきます。それはそうと会長、一つお聞きしたいことがあります。
私でよければ何でも聞いてくれ。
サインを書くとき、もっと可愛らしくするためにはどうすればいいでしょうか。
それは私にとっても難しい質問だな。
I was the one making autograph cutesy. In my office before practice.
じゃじゃーん、ブルボンのサインもらってきたぞ
ー。なんでオムライスですの？
かわいい文字。
これはライスへのプレゼントだ。お前見た目に反して大食いだもんな。担当上がり？
恥ずかしいから言わないで。それにしても巷はブルボンさんの話題で持ちきりですね。
Given her undefeated record, it's only natural. You can't help but wonder just how far she'll go.
臆することはありませんわ。ライスさんはその話題の馬娘に匹敵する実力を持っているのですから。レースのたびに縮まっている着差がその証拠です。
Though Rice lost to Bourbon yet again in her most recent race, it was closer than in the Derby. Plus, her ambition is now fully focused on winning against her rival. The Kikuka show is yours, or all yours.
お、なんだか自信に満ち溢れてんじゃん。
みんなといっぱいトレーニングしてすっごく走れるようになれたから。ライス、ミホのブルボンさんと早く走りたい。ずっとワクワクしてるの。
She's learned to feel excited about races instead of anxious. That's how you know she's grown. Seeing real progress in her repeated runs against Bourbon must have given her confidence.
よし、じゃあ今日のトレーニングを始めようぜ。まずはお遍路を3周。
優に3000キロを超えますわよ。
3,000 kilometers.
トレーナーさん、ライス頑張るね。
Make us proud, Rice. Even as expectations for her rival pile high, Rice Shower's fighting spirit burns all the brighter. Alright. Time to race.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, everyone's still. Why is Gold Ship just sandbagging at an F rank here?
ここは負けられない1番人気2番晴れ渡る空のも今スタートが切られました。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Yep, here we go again.
最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。
The big gap. And Gochu just chilling all the way in the back, not giving a shit.
無敗の三冠馬娘に向けてミホノブルボンがここ京都レース場に姿を現しました。
ミホノブルボン三冠馬娘誕生の瞬間を見せてくれ。
勝利を信じてるぞ。
Rice Shower versus Mihono Bourbon. This Kikuka show will settle the rivalry once and for all.
ブルボンさんついてくついてくそれでついてってライスシャワーさん随分と私をマークされているようですねそれでも私は一着でゴールしますライスも今日こそは負けませんライスさんファイトです菊花賞芝 3000m なら長距離が得意なライスさんにチャンスがあるよねだけどあのブルボンさんが何も対策を練ってないわけがないよ
なあトレーナーライスには何て指示したんだ
I told her to keep following Bourbon, then pass her.
ってそれだけかよ
Yep. You do like McQueen and Bright Shower's racewear? Oh yeah.
あながち間違いじゃありませんわライスさんのついていく力は本物ですからただ心配なのはむしろブルボンさん本人よりも勝った時に周りの方々が
The crowd? McQueen is cut off by another tidal wave with cheers. It's almost time.
クラシックレース最後の栄誉をかけて菊花賞が今スタートです向こう正面に入りレースは淡々としたペースで縦長の展開各馬娘虎視眈々と勝負のタイミングを狙っています三冠馬娘に向けて日本のブルボンは絶好の位置をキープそれを追う形のライスシャワーは現在5番手でレースを進めています
ブルボンさんに集中ついてくついてく
坂を登り馬娘たちが第3コーナーへと差し掛かります間もなく勝負どころ菊花賞も佳境を迎えますおっとここで日本のブルボンが仕掛けた馬娘に向かって日本のブルボンが一気に先頭へと躍り出た
追いつきたいもっと近くに
強い強い日本のブルボン先頭のまま残り 200m しかしその後ろからライスシャワーが迫ってきた
やはり来ましたですが想定内です
逃げる日本のブルボン2馬身以上のリードしかし外からライスシャワーがもう一つ上がっていく
聞こえる
Oh.
ブルボンさんの息遣いそれに鼓動ブルボンさんの考えている
Even her
手に
thoughts?
取るようにわかる離せない足音が迫ってくるこれは
追い上げるライスシャワー2馬身1馬身そして並んだ日本のブルボンを捉えた
The neck and neck.
はあライスだって勝ちたいブルボンさんに勝ちたい
抜けた先頭はライスシャワーです
She's doing it. She passed.
先頭に立ちましたライスシャワーが今ゴール無敗の2冠馬娘
The guts difference right there.
ライスシャワーが1着でゴールしました
That's an A tier stalker power. The closer you get, the more you can hear, like, the more connected you are to their senses, like their heartbeat, their thoughts, like, and everything. I'm like, oh dear God.
あれいつの間にゴールを
ライスシャワーさん
ブルボンさん
Just being able to read their thoughts at all.
敗北とはこのような気持ちなのですね任務を遂行できず悔しいという気持ちでもそれとは別の燃えるような気持ちも湧いてきていますライスシャワーさんこのレースはあなたの勝ちです
ライスが勝てた
とてもいい走りでしたあなたに勝つためもっと強くなりますまた私と走ってくださいライスシャワーさん
Oh, hello, Silva. What I mean, 3 Stam. Wait, 3-star Stam Spark doesn't exist. 3-star Speed Spark is the one that doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, I only have one 3-star Spark, and that's for power. I mean, the power is nice and all, but I really need to balance out my higher tier Sparks. Because, like, I need more stamina, so otherwise, like, it wouldn't be so lopsided. Like, during one of my career runs, like, when, like, what was it? One of the gold inspirations hit for, you know, like, a really strong set of inspirations and whatever. I got, like, 70 power, and I'm just like, oh my god, that is so much more than I know what to do with, in general. That I really need the stamina, because, like, the thing that's always difficult for me to pull off when it comes to getting stats up during my career runs, it's making sure that, like, stamina is the one that at least reaches 600. Like, speed, you can definitely get above 600 no problem. And power, you get up naturally by raising speed. So the hardest part is getting stamina sparks, which for some reason elude me so much. So S tier would be like predicting what they would think or do, or just being invisible. You're right. Oh, whoops. She really brought back the W. Bruh.
無敗の三冠馬娘誕生の瞬間を見たかったのに。
There are more than just a couple comments like that. We were just too busy celebrating to notice until now. So this is what McQueen meant.
心配なのはむしろ多くの方々が期待した三冠馬娘誕生を阻めということ。
The Dream Crusher. The ambivalent mood enveloping the racecourse seems to stifle our cries of joy. Man, that's pretty fucked up. I mean, like, it's one thing for the crowd, you know, the spectators to get excited to see, like, a 3P kind of thing. But then it's just like, when you're the one that wins and denies... Oh. Like, when you're the one that basically, like, wins and basically denies, like, the big achievement that people were hoping to see because it's so rare to happen, it's just like... You can't help but, like, feel a bit, demoralized, like, hey, I won, but... It's like, but you denied greatness, but I won the race.
周りは初めて見ることばかりで驚きに満ち溢れていました。こんな綺麗な世界で自分の魔法を使えたらなんて幸せなんだろうと心が躍ります。外の世界の人たちへ言います。魔法を使ってあなたたちの願いを叶えます。そして魔法使いが魔法を使おうとしたとき、人々がその場から逃げていきました。
Aww. Ultimately, pro sports are about spectacle. Oh yeah, definitely. If it's not a good show, people would not be pleased. Oh yeah. Although, funnily enough, like, you see people disappointed about, like, teams winning, like, the final game of the season for, like, let's say, like, their potential third time in a row, and everyone's like, oh, I don't want them to win, man, could someone else win? So, like, it feels weird when I saw that sentiment, like, in the past. Like, because people will, like, always want to see, like, the new winner. They want to see, like, variety and freshness at the top level of the game and stuff. But then, like, I see, like, what's going on here. Like, Mihano Bourbon getting denied her triple crown and everyone being disappointed about that instead of cheering for Rice Shower to overcome, like, who was expected to be like, you know, the big Triple Crown achiever and all. So it's kind of weird just seeing that like difference play out between the story here in Umamusume and like in other just like reactions I see from people like regarding like IRL sports. Because like if a team wins like twice in a row, like the usual sentiment I see is like, oh my god, dude, can someone please fucking win now? This is so boring. Or like, please, I don't want to see them win ever again. Or like, I don't want to see them like win yet again. Can someone new take their place? You know, it's like, it's kind of weird when I see like the different like spectator mindsets like that. So and I just took the peek and spiked into the Mariana Trench.
外の世界の人々にとって魔法は恐れられていた存在だったのです。
That's also a thing. Yeah, so it's kind of like a wild thing to see. Like, you think because teams are eternal, while a horse only has a few years of racing. Yeah, that is true. I guess if you think about that, the teams are always there, and you think of the teams as teams, and you don't really think about the individual players as much as like the team brand. But for a horse, it's just the horse and, you know, probably the trainer. So yeah, I guess in that way, yeah, like when you kind of frame it in that sense, yeah, it kind of makes more sense why people would be more disappointed that a Triple Crown didn't happen, because yeah, they wouldn't be able to, or they probably might not have the opportunity to run it back to even attempt it again in the first place.
世界の常識が魔法によって変わることを人々はとても怖がっていました。魔法使いは言います。私、魔法でみんなを幸せにしたいんです。それを証明しようと魔法で空を飛んでみせました。ほら、これならどんなところまでも行けるよ。
An individual winning so many things is a rare occurrence. A team can do any given thing given enough time and quality resources. Yeah, probably.
しかし、人々はもっと怖がって魔法使いを避けるようになりました。外の世界で一人ぼっちになってしまった魔法使い。私の力は何のためにあるんだろうと、もう
Oh shit, I did not mean to like that. On stage for a winning concert following the Kikuka show, Raisharu's reception is less than stellar. The crowd greets her with harsh stares and harsher words for denying Mihono Bourbon's Triple Crown. Bro. Not a single voice can be heard praising today's victor.
ライスさんが勝ったのに。
仕方ねえな。ちょっと黙らせてくっか。
Go get a gold
おや
chip.
めなさい。仕方ないですわ。ブルボンさんの参加を望んでいた方々は多いのですから。
でもよ。
それよりも私たちがすべきことは。
ライスさん、今日の走り最高でしたわよ。
As boos echo across the stadium, McQueen sends a wholehearted cheer to the stage. If no one else wants to sing Rice Shower's praises, then it's up to us to do so as her teammates. Rice! Congratulations! As I let loose a cheer of my own, a balloon floats up into the air, with a banner dropping down from it, or drooping down from it.
おい、なんだよありゃ。参加おめでとうって書いてあんぞ。
Bro. So the people like already prepped the fucking thing for her winning the triple crown. Bro, that's so fucked up. Someone must have let go of it by mistake, but the damage is already done. Up on stage, Rice's voice shrinks to a quivering whine. I've never been to a winning concert that felt so long. Ah, don't look so sad. You finally got your big win.
んだんだ。またトレーナーのおごりで遊園地に連れてってもらおうぜ。
今度こそ有名な遊園地に行きましょう。
The actual famous amusement park.
でも今日はもう疲れたから先に帰るね。
She walks out of the room with her head hanging low.
こりゃ相当にへこんじまってるな。
Defeating the undefeated Mihono Bourbon was a big achievement, but one that fans couldn't accept. I knew there'd be some backlash, but not this much.
それはそうですわ。努力の果てにあのような仕打ちでは報われませんもの。ですが、ライスさんはこの状況を乗り越えなくてはいけません。勝者として期待を背負う者としての義務があるのですから。
The duty of one who runs with the hopes of many on her shoulders. In the moment, I'm not sure if I fully understand what she means. A few days later,
マックイーンから遅れること1秒。今日はまた随分と話されたな。
ごめんなさい。
the Queen hasn't made a full recovery yet, but she's starting to train. Oh wait, but she's starting to train again. Even with the advantage, though, Rice is struggling to keep up.
謝る必要なんかねえけどさ。マックイーンもようやく走れるようになってダイエットに必死なんだよ。
Scrambling to rein in her cravings.
ちょっと適当なことを言わないでくださいませ。私には天皇賞3連覇という大きな偉業がかかっていますの。休んでいた分もトレーニングしないと。ライスさん、もう一度走りましょう。今の私であれば抜き去ることもできるはずです。
頑張ってみる。
They run a few more laps, but she's never able to overtake McQueen. Later in the day,
トレーナーさん、失礼します。
McQueen pays a surprise late night visit to my office. Her face more stern than usual. Oh hey, need anything?
ええ、天皇賞のことでお願いがあってまいりました。
Her expression tells me this is going to be serious. And with dead silence replacing the room's usual cheer, I start to feel almost nervous.
私の3連覇がかかった春の天皇賞。ライスさんもそのレースに出走させてください。
Ah.
私の3連覇がかかった春の天皇賞にライスさんも。
Rice in the tennis show? Why risk your chance to make history by letting another strong contender onto the field?
菊花賞でのブーイング。ブルボンさんの三冠を阻んだとして称えてもらうべき場面のはずなのに、まるで正反対の声が上がりました。そして偶然にも菊花賞に似た状況なのが春の天皇賞です。
So, you want Rice to run because...
ライスさんにはそこで見せて差し上げたい景色がありますの。ターフをかける者にしか伝えられないことは私が責任を持って伝えます。トレーナーさんはトレーナーだからこそできることを。ライスさんを天皇賞の舞台へと上げてください。
The importance of this race for McQueen cannot be understated. No doubt she thought long and hard before making this request. But is she really okay with this? Won't Rice being there distract her from her own running? You might not get a chance. Wait, you might not get another shot at 3 consecutive wins. Are you sure about this?
トレーナーさんは私が負けると思ってますのね。とっても傷つきましたわ。言っておきますが、負ける気はありません。目白家の馬娘として天皇賞3連覇の偉業を達成してみせます。トレーナーさんは大変ですわね。どちらが勝ってももう一人を慰めなくてはいけないのですから。
No matter who wins, you have to console the other. Oh, come on. Don't put me in that position. She she flashes a teasing smile, but the upcoming race is anything but fun and games to her. If this sight she wants Rice to see is that important to her, then who am I to say no? Alright, I'll have Rice run too.
よろしくお願いいたしますわ。
At training the following day.
タイムはどうだった？
Her times aren't bad, but when she practices against anyone, she just can't win. Getting booed at the Kikuga show has made her shy away from being competitive. Good, you'll be able to contend in the big league, or you'll be able to contend in the big leagues.
ライスの走るレースが決まったの？
She won't like the decision, but if she's ever to win again, you'll be running in the spring tennis show.
春の天皇賞？
You have what it takes. You proved that at the Kikuga show.
だけど春の天皇賞はマックイーンさんの3連覇がかかって、そんな大事なレースでライス走れないよ。勝てたとしてもまたライスは。
Rice Shower hangs her head as if she can hear the boos again. Practice ends without her agreeing to the race. I won't force her to race if she doesn't want to, but this can't go on forever.
ライスさんのトレーナーさん。
Mihona Bourbon interrupts her training to talk to me. Oh, hey Bourbon. Training all by yourself?
はい。菊花賞後に負ってしまった怪我がようやく治ったもので、ライスさんの様子はいかがですか？まだあの日のことを気にされているのでしょうか？
Bourbon was up on that stage too, right beside Rice. She saw firsthand how much damage the booing did. She's not quite back to her usual self.
そうですか。私がこうして自主トレーニングをしているのは、勝利という命令のためではなく、自ら行っていること。走りたくて仕方がない。そんな思考になったのは、ライスさんに負けてからです。ライスさんともう一度走りたい。そして勝ちたい。そのための自主トレーニングです。
Rice was the first ever to put a scratch on Bourbon's undefeated record. Sounds like she's converted that setback into motivation. Rice was exactly the same way. Having a rival pushed her to work harder.
私が力になれることはありますか？もう一度、ライスさんと走るために。
Bourbon. I want to win. The same ambition that Rice has lost, Bourbon has gained anew. If Rice could see Bourbon now, yeah, I could use her help.
了解いたしました。命令を。いえ、私の希望を遂行します。
Noticing the semblance of a smile on Bourbon's lips. Oh yeah, only like the smallest. I can't help but feel like things are looking up. During training.
こんにちは。お邪魔します。
ブルボンさん？
G's going to be your training partner.
今日だけチームメイトです。よろしくお願いします。ライスさん、私が普段こなしているトレーニングは他の人に言わせれば鬼だそうです。
The training I'm accustomed to is according to others demonic. Hey, I love, how you doing? So, what do I think of the Bourbon in the first race of the chapter? Bro, what are her stats? Like, what the fuck? Like, I matched her in speed, but the stamina and the power? What the hell? How does she have, like, not 1,000 stamina, like, 900 power? Ain't no way! Like, even if Bourbon got a late start in that race, oh hell no, that shit ain't gonna happen. Like, oh my god. They're insane. You didn't look at them prior to the race, but you sure did afterward. Yeah, like, I mean, like, story-wise, they built her up as the undefeated, so it makes sense to jack up her, like, stats and everything. But, oh my god. Grinded up horse girl. Bro, she been grinding out those legacies and, like, hit every friendship training possible.
でも私に勝ったあなたならきっと大丈夫。今日は頑張りましょう。不衛ではありません。早速始めます。まずは販路ダッシュ4本。
Rice takes off running as if being hounded by Bourbon.
さあ、私もトレーニングですわ。春の天皇賞まであっという間ですし、ライスさんと天皇賞で走るのが楽しみですわ。ね、トレーナーさん。
The queen looks at me with a wry smile. I take that to mean I'd better convince Rice to compete. She'll run. I'll make sure of it.
ええ、信じていますわ。
なにライスも天皇賞に出んのかよ。こりゃ早速話を広めてこねえとな。
Don't check.
あ、ちょっとお待ちなさい。まだ公にする話ではありませんのよ。
Our special training session gets off to a lively start. Dropkick.
さすがです。鬼と呼ばれた私のトレーニングをやりきるとは。では、最後のトレーニングに移りましょう。ライスさん、私と勝負して勝ってください。
1v1 me.
ブルボンさんと勝負。
あなたは菊花賞で私に勝っています。決して無理を言っているとは思いません。で
もライスは
あれだけの走りを見せたライスさんがここまで怖がりだとは思いませんでした。菊花賞でのあなたは私を徹底的にマークして一瞬たりとも逃さない気迫を感じました。私に勝つため懸命に努力し、あの走りにつながったのだと思っています。今は私がライスさんに勝つため懸命に努力をしています。ですが今のライスさん相手なら努力などしなくても勝ててしまうでしょう。私はそれを望みません。私の知るライスさんは努力なくして勝てるような相手ではありません。
ブルボンさん、
走ってください、ライスさん。あの時のように勝ちたいという思いを私にぶつけてきてください。
勝ちたいという思い。走るのが好きで、でもずっと勝てなくて、そんな時マックイーンさんのレースを見て、ライスだって勝ちたい。そうだ、だからライスはチームを移ってきていっぱいトレーニングして、ライスが勝つことを喜んでくれない人がいても、それでもやっぱりライスは勝ちたい。
ようやくその気になってくれましたね。それでは最後のトレーニングをしましょう。
ライスとブルボンが走り始めたぞ。
ライスさん、しっかり前を見て走っていますわね。
She remembered why she wants to win. Who she wants to win against.
じゃあ、私はちょっくらゴール判定でもしてくっか。
ブルボンさん、すごく速い。菊花賞の時よりも。ライスに勝ちたくて、だからいっぱい努力して、みんなに認めてもらえなかったライスをブルボンさんは認めてくれてたんだ。ならちゃんと答えなきゃ。
I see that same ambition she exuded in the Kikuku show. The drive to win pushes her pushes her forward. Aww. Okay, so now I know. Right-clicking when you see the whole, like, the little, like, CG shots like this. Like, it's... Right-click is to take out the text box. Okay. So that's why I was getting the action not supported thing during the regular-ass parts of the cutscene.
ライスさん、とても素晴らしい走りでした。菊花賞の時以上に。
ブルボンさん、ライス走れた。ブルボンさんに勝ちたいって思うことができた。
私も改めてライスさんの走りを見ることができました。その結果はもっとトレーニングをしなくてはいけないようです。次はトゥインクルシリーズで走りましょう。最高のライバルとして。
トレーナーさん、ライス、春の天皇賞に出ます。ライスは勝ちたい。たとえマックイーンさんにとって大事なレースだとしても。
望むところですわ。
Then we better get training, yeah?
はい。
Rice has decided to rise to the challenge once more. The Tenno show awaits. Alright. Actually, wait. Compared to, like, earlier... Yeah, I was like G1. This is, like, considered G2. Wow. Frilled Mandarin? Missionary? Aqua Fjord? Ice Hopper? The complete, like, jobber race here. Wait, yeah, like, these are all the jobber Umas, right? Yeah. I can see that the average stats are, or the average ranks are being set to D rank now, at least. Okay, it's probably gonna be a wash again. So, yeah, alright. And then all of a sudden, like, it's like I'm in like 9th place. I'm like, how? With the Tenno show right around the corner, Rice runs like her old self again at the Nikkei show. As if galvanized by the performance, McQueen takes the Osaka High in course record time. They've both been training harder than ever, pushing each other to greater heights. And before long, the day of the Tenno show arrives.
2枠3番、ミホノブルボンの参加を阻んだ漆黒のステイヤー、ライスシャワーです。
Unfazed by the huge crowd before her, Rice fixes her gaze on McQueen. She wants to win against her rival more than anything else. Her eyes are telling me so. Meanwhile, the crowd favorite is, of course...
8枠14番、一番人気、春の天皇賞3連覇という偉業を挑む王者メジロマクイーンです。
The loudest fanfare of the day resounds for her, but McQueen doesn't seem to hear. Like her rival, she's focused on one thing, and one thing only: victory. Shorty. The crowd's excited to see you.
あら、トレーナーさん。ライスさんのところへは行かなくていいのですか?
I'm your trainer too, you know.
トレーナーの鏡ですわね。ですが、ライ イスさんのところに行ってあげてくださいませ。あれだけのトレーニングを積んで気持ちも十分でしょうけど、きっと不安もあるはずです。
I'm lucky to have such an exemplary ace on my team. Always looking out for others, even a rival.
ここではそうですが、ターフの上では違います。私はこのレースに全身全霊をかけて挑みます。一切手を抜くことはありません。皆さんが期待してくださる天皇賞3連覇、その期待が私にとって何よりの力です。必ず先頭でゴールを駆け抜けてみせますわ。
I can't detect a single trace of hesitation in her eyes. She means every word. Well, you can add my hopes in there as well.
ええ、任せてくださいませ。
After speaking with McQueen, I jog ahead to Rice Shower.
トレーナーさん。
Nervous? The triggers to write Umamusume in your palm and swallow the word 3 times.
そんなの聞いたことないよ。緊張はね、そんなにしてないよ。だけどやっぱりちょっと怖い。たくさんの人がマクイーンさんを応援してて、天皇賞の3連覇を見たがってるのがよくわかるから、ライスが勝ったらきっとまたみんなはがっかりして余計なことをするなって怒るよ。
The fact you're worried about that tells me you're here to win.
それでもやっぱりライスは勝ちたいから。
Her expression reminds me of McQueen just now. Pure determination. You know, it was McQueen who suggested I have you race in the Tenno show.
マクイーンさんが？
Apparently, she wants to show you something. A sight only a fellow runner can see.
ライスに見せたい景色。わかった。ちゃんとその景色見てくるね。
Now go get that win.
行ってきます、トレーナーさん。
各馬娘がゲートに入ります。春の天皇賞、栄誉を手にするのはどの馬娘か。
マクイーンさんについてく、ついてく。マクイーンさんについてく、ついてく。
参りましたわね。ライスさんからの重圧がこれほどのものだなんて。
おっと、ここで一番人気3連覇を狙うメジルマックイーンがゲートの前で立ち止まっています。
それでも私はメジロ家の馬娘として、そしてエースとして全力で走るだけ。
ようやくメジロマックイーンがゲートに収まります。春の天皇賞、3200メートル先の栄光を目指して今スタートしました。
Alright, let's see it.
春の天皇賞3連覇がかかるメジロマックイーン。京都レース場は大歓声に包まれています。偉業に向けて気合は十分。堂々とした走りで現在4番手の位置につけています。
この感覚、後ろにいますわね。
Her presence.
思い出しますわ。ですがこれは正真正銘真剣勝負、そして私にとって大事なレース。絶対に勝ってみせますわ。
さあ、向こう上面を過ぎ第3コーナーへ。各馬娘徐々にペースを上げながら淀の坂を下っていきます。
ここから聞こえる。マクイーンさんの息遣い。
Anime ass camera angles.
マクイーンさんについてく。
メジロマックイーンに次いでライスシャワーが上がってきた。
Final stretch.
広がらない。
先頭はメジロマックイーン。最終コーナーを回って最後の地点に入ってきました。しかし外からライスシャワーがバックしていたライスシャワーが徐々にコーナーを詰めてきた。
ライスはやっぱり走るのが好きだから、走って勝ちたいから。このレース絶対に。
かわしたかわした。ライスシャワーが先頭に立ちました。メジロマックイーンを
The triple denied again. Oh, is it constant time? No, it's loading. Murmur.
今日だけはマックイーンに勝ってほしかったよな。
3連覇を目の前で見るために1週間前から場所取りしてたのにさ。
ライスさん。
みんながっかりしてるね。マックイーンさんは見せたい景色があったみたいだけど、菊花賞の時と何も違わないみたい。こうなるのはもちろん分かってたけど、やっぱりちょっと胸が痛いかも。
私も秋の天皇賞で膠着した時、似たような体験をしましたわ。多くの人の期待を裏切ってしまい、しっかりと前を向くことができなかったことが。ですがそこで私はその景色を目の当たりにしましたの。
景色？
きっとライスさんにも見えるはずですわ。さあステージに出ますわよ。
お、アイスシャワーが出てきたぞ。なんで3連覇の邪魔をすんだよ。
俺たちはマックイーンの勝利を見に来たってのに。
やろう。私たちも声出してくぞ。ライスよくやったー、最高。
おめでとうございます、ライスさん。
いい走りだったよ。
お前分かってんじゃん。はい、もう一度もっと大きな声で。
はい、いい走りだったよ。
ライスを応援してくれてる人がいる。
これがレースを勝利した者だけが見られる景色。自分に期待してくれた方々、期待が叶わなかった方々、この場に立つと様々な顔を見ることができます。そうした方々の思いをここでしっかりと受け止めるのが勝者の義務であり誇りでもあるのです。
勝者の義務と誇り。
わずかでも自分に期待をしてくださった人のために、そして期待が叶わなかった人のためにも胸を張ってくださいませ。さあ見せて差し上げましょう、勝者にふさわしい姿を。
ライスのせいでがっかりした人たちも、ライスがしっかりしなきゃもっとがっかりしちゃうよね。ライス、胸を張る。みんなの顔をしっかり見て、これからも走り続けて、いつかみんなに喜んでもらえるようなウマ娘になるね。
期待していますわ、ライスさん。
The concert begins, marking not only Rice's victory, but also McQueen's crushing defeat. And yet Rice sings with far more spirit than she did after the Kikuga show. McQueen, you did well out there.
トレーナーさん、ライスさん、自分が足りなかったものに気がついてくださったようですわ。
I could tell from her singing.
まったく格好つかないですわね。レースに出すよう頼んでおいて負けてしまったのですから。本当に素晴らしい走りでしたわ。
She's not exaggerating. Rice ran better than I'd ever see her run. But the same goes for McQueen. I could feel how much she wanted her third title. You put up a brilliant fight.
あと一歩でしたのに。勝ちたかったですのに。
She ran with a lot on her shoulders today. The weight of her ambition, her duties as Team Ace, and I have nothing but gratitude for her efforts. Rice Shower must see that too.
一人ぼっちになってしまった魔法使い。そんなある日、男の子が訪ねてきました。僕、鳥のように空を飛んでみたい。魔法使いは喜んで魔法を使い、願いが叶った男の子は笑顔になりました。わー、すごいすごい。すると、それを見た人々は魔法使いのところへ集まってくるようになりました。怖がる人はまだいるけど、だんだんと周りに笑顔が増えてゆきます。魔法使いはみんなを幸せにしようと、ありったけの力でたくさん魔法を使いました。
Was this like becoming Witch Watch now?
しかし突然、魔法が使えなくなってしまったのです。
Oh.
魔法を使うのに頑張りすぎて倒れてしまいました。今まで魔法使いを怖がっていた人たちは、魔法使いがみんなを幸せにするために頑張っていたことを知り、魔法使いの本当の気持ちを知って看病をしに来るようになりました。そして再び幸せの魔法が使えるようになる時を誰もが待ち望むようになりました。マクイーンさんがチームを抜ける？
あくまで一時的にですわ。メジロ家の事情で外せない用ができてしまいましたの。
おーい、お前が抜けたら私は今後誰にちょっかい出して楽しめばいいんだよ。
Who am I gonna mess with for fun?
そもそもちょっかいを出さないでくださいませ。
でもやっぱ寂しくなっちゃいますね。マックイーンちゃん、早く戻ってきてね。
ええ、私だってもっと走りたいですもの。すぐに帰ってきますわ。このチームは皆さんがお互いを支え合い、夢に向かって走ることのできるチームです。どうかその絆を大事にしてくださいませ。それとライスさん。
はい。
どうかあなたの夢、皆さんに喜んでいただけるような、そんな馬娘を目指してください。
マクイーンさん。
After a heartfelt farewell, McQueen steps away from the team for a time. A few months later, Reichard begins to struggle once again.
先頭は三輪林で、三輪林で先頭でゴールイン。マックイーンの偉業を阻んだライスシャワーは今回5着。
The bane of McQueen.
負け続きだな、ライスシャワー。
ブルボンとマックイーンの記録を阻んだんだから、その分頑張れよって感じだよな。
There's one question on everybody's mind. Where did that rice shower go? Your performance on the final stretch isn't bad. How's it feel?
先頭に追いつけるイメージはあるし、スタミナも切れてない自信はあるよ。だけど
To be honest, the cause of her losing streak still eludes me. Bane of McQueen could. Oh my god, the fucking catchphrase. Oh my god, that guy, dude. Winning the spring tennis show gave her a boost of confidence and optimism. But her results in every race since haven't showed that. Maybe it's still the booing getting to her, even if she doesn't realize it. You want to step away from racing for a bit?
走るよ。どんなに勝てなくても、みんなからいっぱい怒られても、胸を張って走るって決めたの。それに、いつかみんなに喜んでもらえる馬娘になるってマックイーンさんと約束したから。トレーナーさん、もう一周走ってくるね。
But there's no end in sight for her slump.
続いての登場は敗戦が続くライスシャワーです。このレースで復活なるでしょうか。
どうせ今日も負けるんだろうな。
でもさ、 頑張ってるよ
まあ確かにこんだけ負け続けても
Oh, bro, fuck off.
ライスシャワーは6着ミホノブルボンメジロマクイーンの偉業を阻んだあの時のライスシャワーはどこに行ってしまったのか。
Good job out there.
トレーナーさん今日も勝てなかったね。
She forces a smile, but she's already welling up. It's okay to cry.
泣かないよ。泣くならね、嬉しい時の方がいいなって。さあまた頑張ってトレーニングしなきゃ。行こうトレーナーさん。
As she runs off, her steps seem incredibly light for one who just suffered a heavy loss. What can I do to make her next tears tears of joy? Alright. Oh, they're bumping up the races to C rank now. And then Gold Ship's still sandbagging because she feels like it.
エルコンドルパサーよろしくお願いします。
注目の一番人気3番
You're surprised it's still going, classic Goshi.
曇り空のもスタート
Late start, no fuck that.
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
Gold Ship is like all the way back
もらえ
there.
る子は出てくるのか。じゃあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。
No matter how hard she runs, Rice can't seem to find a win. Still, she hasn't given up on training.
本当にすげえなライスのやつ。負けてもこうして必死に走り続けるんだからよ。
Makes you wish we can get her a win somehow.
お邪魔しますわ。
Wait, McQueen? Out of the blue, McQueen shows up to practice. It feels like it's been forever since she left the team.
ライスさん、
え
この前のレースは振るわなかったようですが、調子はどうです？
Gold Ship? She's still got the drive, and she's training like always, but for some reason she just can't deliver. She's just missing something. That's something she had when she raced you in Bourbon.
なるほど。今のライスさんは追いかけるべき背中を見つけられていないのかもしれません。でも逆に言えば目標をしっかりと示すことで以前のように走れる可能性があるということですわ。ということで早速着替えてきますわね。
Wait, what? You're going to run?
私は今日そのために来たのですわ。まだこちらの用が終わりきったわけではありませんが、いくらか時間を作れるようになりましたので。それにこれ以上チームの皆さんと走るのを我慢しきれませんわ。とその前に一つお願いを聞いていただきたいのですが。マックイーンさん、それに力になってほしいと突然呼ばれました。
McQueen's favor was for me to call Mihono Bourbon over.
私もライスさんの活躍をずっと待っていました。勝つためにトレーニングを頑張りましょう。
ブルボンさん、ライスのためにありがとう。
さあ、それでは以前と同じように私とブルボンさんの後ろについてきてください。
マックイーンさんとブルボンさんについてく。
ああ、でも私生活にまでついてこなくても大丈夫です。 今回は常識の範囲内でお願いしますわ。
うっしゃー。じゃあ私は後ろからライスを追う。追いついたら尻尾を引っ張るからな。
the way her tail just like stood up like that.
私たちも手伝います。じゃあ交代でペースメーカーやろう。みんなで頑張ろう。
ライスさん、あなたの努力する姿が、その強い心が私たちにとって大きな支えとなっています。今一度見せてくださいませ。私やブルボンさんに勝利したあなたの走りを。
わかった。
Team Sirius, a team whose members continually inspire and push each other to be better. With the encouragement of her teammates, Rice takes to the track once more, her second spring Tenosho.
ねえねえトレーナーさん、勝ったら有名な遊園地にご招待なんだよね。
Aww. Why do you think I've been eating so much instant ramen?
でもライス、あっちの遊園地も好きだよ。トレーナーさんとチームのみんなと一緒ならどこでも楽しい。みんなの笑顔を見てるとライスも嬉しくて笑顔になるの。だからみんなを笑顔にするために今日のレースも精一杯頑張るからね。
You got this.
行ってきます。
She looks so tiny compared to the expanse of the turf, but she makes it hers.
ライスシャワー、ライスシャワーが行きました。一気に押し上げて先頭に立った。
Even when her will to win seemed faint, she refused to give up, and she just kept running.
ライスシャワー、先頭を譲らない。意地でも譲らない。そして今、ゴール。ライスシャワー、再び春の天皇賞を制しました。
And I'm not the only one who's taken notice.
いろんな偉業を阻んでおきながら何度も負け続けて。たく待たせすぎだぞ。ライスおめでとう。よく頑張った。すごいぞ。
That's so nice of you.
ものすごい歓声です。スタンドを埋め尽くす観客がライスシャワーを叩いています。
みんなが喜んでくれてる。笑ってくれてる。
When the whole world seemed to be dragging her down, she crawled back up, one step at a time. She held on, worked harder than ever, and now she's rewarded with love from all.
みんなありがとう。ライスはどこまでも走り続けます。走り続けてみんなに笑顔になってもらいます。
Oh, concert time? Concert time! Although in hindsight I should have skipped so I don't get copyright claimed on YouTube, but I'm too concert too late to that.
三日月あなたも迷う時があるの。
She's so small.
今夜もたおやかな光おぼろげにただ浮かぶ明かりを追いかけて駆け出すの声にならずに消えた想い詰め込んで
I just noticed, like, did she always have that, like, little sword by her front there? I only just noticed that with her outfit. But yeah, I only noticed that she had the little sword here. I don't know. She's carrying that as she runs? Like, god damn. How's that shit not, like, fall out? Unless it's really secured in that sheath. Or sheath.
もう一つご褒美のお願い聞いてもらってもいいかな。
Treat her to a head pat?
ライス、小さい時よく絵本を読んでたの。絵本を読んで初めて夢を叶えたいって思ったの。
Picture books.
だから今度はライスの番。みんなに夢を届けるそんな絵本を描いてみたいなって。真っ暗に空が荒れ、嵐の日が長らく続いていました。山も怒ったように強い風が吹き荒れ、震えています。いつまでも荒れ続ける怖い天気を青空に変えてほしい。誰もがそう願っていた時、魔法使いが姿を見せました。魔法使いはみんなに見守られる中、覚悟を決めて魔法を使います。すると優しい風が吹き、一瞬で空が晴れました。山も青く透き通るような綺麗な風が辺りに流れました。みんなはとても喜んで魔法使いを歓迎しました。
Cavalry must have been very different in this world. Oh no.
私の力はこのためにあったんだ。魔法使いは人々に笑顔で答えました。こうして魔法使いは青くて大きい空のもと、いつまでもいつまでもみんなを幸せにする魔法をかけていきました。
SSR rice shower? Alright, and we're caught up on main story. Oh my god!
そこそこノリが良くなってきたじゃん。
So wait, do we have... Oh, there's not the stamina one for... Okay, so even if, like, you don't start an account off with having Super Creek out of all the SSR supports, you can still get 2 stamina cards to do your runs with. Oh. And let me see, initial friend gauge. Actually, what if you level it up? Friendship bonus and hint frequency. Specialty priority 20. That's on the low side. Initial friend gauge, mood effect, friendship bonus. Okay, the extra parts here aren't the greatest, but yeah, like baseline, specialty priority. Yeah, like you have a decent amount of stuff to work with just from support cards. Wait, do I know where the dupes are for the story cards? I have no idea actually. That's what I was about to ask actually. Like, I was like, okay, like these are nice starter SSR cards. Where do you uncap them? And I'm just like, where are the uncaps? It should be in Club Exchange? Wait, Club Exchange? Oh, that's where they put it? Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Wait, I'm buying this shit. What do you mean the cost goes from 100 to 900 club points? I mean, understandable in a way, but what the fuck? That's so much! Yeah, wait, if it's 900 now, it's gonna be like, what, 2,000 for the next one and like 3,500 for the last copy? Holy shit. So wait, Genshin infamously has no horses despite having a cavalry captain? $8,100 if it goes at the same rate. Oh, please no. I just hope I can see these uncaps on a roll for Kita-san Black once her support card comes out. Like, also part of the reason why I just wanted to chill with story reading tonight. Like, despite the BS I was dealing with when I was having to talk to Comcast about my internet issues, or billing issues more precisely, I was like, you know what? I just want to chill and decompress with the main story, but I might as well get some, like, pull currency out of it while we're at it. So only 3,000 for the last. Okay, this is spike up like multiplicatively like that. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. So now that we did that, okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that we're at this point, let's go do a quick little run through career. Okay, I've done like 16, 17 runs of El Condor Pasa so far. Oh, please God, just let me get the 3-star stamp. Oh, please, for the love of, like, for the love of everything, please. Like, the thing that's annoying me is just how stacked the power gains are, but it's so annoying trying to raise up stamina because of, like, how little I have in the way of stam sparks. Like, only 1 star here, 2 stars here on, Dawa Scarlet side here, but, oh my goodness, dude. You had 4 runs, they all sucked. Sorry to hear that, Seneca. But yeah, okay. We're gonna run this down super fast, so I'm just gonna... Actually, wait, could I replace Tokateo with... Oh, no, these are both stamina, right? Okay, we're gonna run it down to, like, probably the last 2-3-ish run, or races in the base career mode, and then we'll watch the Ura finales. Because I've spammed through so many runs, like, yeah, I'm just going. Like, I've done so many runs, like, one after the other for El Condor Pasa, I've kind of memorized most of the choices from my support card deck and everything, and what El Condor has for her options. Okay, it's evenly spread, so we'll just take speed. You get to Ura Finale with Haru and play 7th. You'll get it next time though. Ooh, we got standard distance bursting, nice. Starting to build up the The Stam cards here is nice, but we have both speed cards on speed training here. I gotta go speed for this one. Not the best, so we'll just go recreation. Ooh, juicy node. Take that. Like, a skill hit and 3 trainers on it. Gotta go for friendship. Okay, straightaway recovery I did not exactly want. Not the best recovery skill. Because usually the straightaways that they would proc in are at the very beginning, or at the very end, where it's like both too early and too late. Ooh, another juicy wit node. Power's nice here too, but we can keep maintaining our energy while training up like all the trainers here. I want to trick front. Oh, like, I want to raise the mood to great, but you do not give up these opportunities where you see like 3 trainers plus assistant. Although it would help if they actually landed on speed or stamina. By the way, as a little UI thing, did you know you could just press and hold and then just slide through the different buttons here? I didn't notice until a friend told me about it. I was like, how are you clicking through the 5 buttons so fast without accidentally pressing something? You can just press and hold the mouse. Yeah. Yeah, Opera doing 4 races consecutively. Okay, I gotta move off of wit here. Ooh, finally we can raise stamina. That's what I want to say. Or move off of wit so we can raise stamina. Speed. Top one gets a stam. Ooh. Let's go wit. Like, I want to go raise up my mood to great, but I'm also partially banking on a random event to bump up my mood to great for me. But it seems like that's not happening. Ah, gotta go for power here. Okay, the rest of these aren't that great, so we'll just take a full rest here. No! No! Oh, why do you have to get Night Owl so early? Why do you have to get Night Owl so early? I hate this shit, dude. I'm actually so pissed about this. If she doesn't get rid of Night Owl within 2 infirmary sessions, like, or within the first infirmary session, I'm actually just gonna, like, kill the run. Like, I'm actually sick of this shit. But I've had a mercy kill so many runs so early because she got, like, early Night Owl. Okay, we got the karaoke. The karaoke bumps you up 2 mood stages, which is good. Night out straight to the glue factory. The main thing is just seeing how quick the rebound is. Hold on, I actually don't remember the Night of the Academy one. Oh, actually, wait, we can rebound hella hard here. Top option gives us mood back. Okay. We rebounded with 1 infirmary visit and went from bad mood to great. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. Woo! Look at all the friendships. I wish it wasn't on power though, but oh well. Super Creek. Okay, like the way when I read a guide on how to think about how to weigh priority on training nodes. 1, you gotta base it on whether or not it's like you want to train speed or stam, and then assign a weight value to each trainer on that node. And obviously speed takes priority over stamina, but there's nothing on stamina. There's 3 trainers here, or there's wit with the there's Super Creek here with the skill hint, and you can basically count skill hints as double friend points. However, wit, while nice for maintaining energy and shoring up a minor stat, it doesn't net you the biggest things in the long run by leveling up either speed or stamina. So we're gonna have to skip over the wit with the skill hint here and just go stamina because of the pure value from 1, we need stam in the first place, and also it's more important to, if you can help it, spend more time trying to train up the facility levels for speed and stam while doing friendships, because the more I spam into wit, it's just like it's only gonna lower the ceiling that I can hit, which is bad because I want to raise it as high as possible by the end of the run. So we're gonna go for stamina here. Ooh. We could probably, I think we could probably hit max friendship with this. No? No, Mambo! Oh my god, Mambo, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, now we got a friendship max. Yeah, no, I am banking on no 20% here. Hey, well rested, nice. Okay, I don't remember about this point, but there should be a point soon enough. There should be a point soon enough where we get a random event that will bump us up to great mood, so I'm not gonna waste a recreation here. No, we go for power here. Not the best RNG with the trainer positions so far because, like, they've been avoiding speed like fucking hell! Was I able to 3-star Condor with all those pieces? Nope, we're at like 47 out of 100, give or take. Extra training... Nah, get my energy back. I don't need power. It's 20 wit if we take it. I mean, that's a lot. And I'm gonna have to rest anyways, regardless. So we'll take it. Alright. Come on, Tokateo. Okay. We also got the extra friendship with Tokateo. And we're gonna take speed here because we should get power naturally through inspirations and everything. not too many friendship options available, so I'm just gonna rest up. New Year's resolutions, it's either power top option or energy bottom option, but we just rested, so we're gonna take power. Also, I've seen arguments on whether or not to take stats up or energy during the New Year's, the New Year's opportunities. So the thought process I read from one person is basically like, you could go for energy, but you have to think about the fact that you're giving up an instant training of like all your stats through whatever stat bonuses you get, because while you don't get energy, you get free training without expending anything, if you want to think about it like that. And then with the energy you do get, you still have to RNG which of the 5 nodes here actually have something you want to train up, depending on what opportunities they present. So that's why, like, in one person's perspective, arguably better to always take the flat stats instead of energy back. Depending on your needs, obviously, but yeah. And I'm kind of like trying out that mentality for the most part, and I've been seeing some more consistency with my endgame stats. So you got a better overread tonight, hopefully you can make a better legend run tomorrow. Stats versus how many stats you can get with that energy. Yeah, it's just like, how much do you trust to get the stats afterwards? Or how much like stat value you want without any fuss, without like potentially squandering it because of trainer placement RNG. You don't get anywhere enough skill points if I want all the rare skill, hence I wanted this career. Oh no, you have to pick and choose. And also, but also like from, you know, general consensus of stuff I've read up, a lot of skills are really useless until they get either reworked or buffed in JP. So then, like, a lot of these that we see here, like, we're not even gonna take. Straight away Adept, Recovery, Focus even. Like, cause Focus only really matters if you're a front runner. And like, the Stamina to spare, cause you don't wanna decrease fatigue in early race, cause what fatigue have you built up, like, even early in? Like, Updrafters, a little too situational, it's a mild condition, and you have to be in the back half at the last part of the race, so basically end closer or late surger or end closer. Tier or trick rear, it's like, it's good if you're doing actually hold on, I got a message. But what was it? Yeah, like this skill is not the best for El Condor because she wants to be, well, she's set to be the pace runner with given her build style. And yeah, like the field of view stuff, I don't really see too much reason to take it, especially with early race. And I'm like, field of view skills seem like they don't really have that much impact, at least so far. I'm not sure if they improve later on, but yeah. Thunderbolt step, same kind of things for late surgers. And pace chaser, like straightaways, it would either only work at like the beginning or basically near the end. And for the most part, like, you wouldn't want to increase your velocity anyway as a pace chaser because you're intentionally holding yourself back unless you're a front runner. So honestly, all these choices here, we don't really bother. We're just gonna take the standard distance. Actually, wait, is this standard distance? It is not standard distance. Okay, no. We ain't buying shit with our skill points right now. Late race skills will always be king, but you can do see the point of some mid-race ones help you if they help you from being boxed in. Yeah, that's what like the late race navigation ones are. Like I think it was Go with the Flow, I believe it was called, or is it Prudent? No, Prudent Positioning was early. Go with the Flow was late. Go with the Flow is pretty big for pace chase, basically anyone but front runners, because front runners should always be in the front. So if you're not a front runner, you want to go with late race navigation. Early navigation for front only. At least like, that's in theory. Yeah, early seems pretty inconsequential unless you...
走りにキレがないような。エルのハートは太陽のように燃えているというのに。
Bro, come on! Why are you so moody? Bro, I could have gotten a rainbow training off of that shit. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, dude. Gonna work on speed. Yeah, we're taking that. I want to get up to great, but we're taking that. Okay, mood went up automatically, thank god. Ooh, I can max out too with this guts training right here. Yeah, no, I gotta max out these two. Inspiration gold sparks? Nah, silver. Cause like, you actually see different colors if your affinity is high enough. If those light streaks turn gold, you're gonna get a lot of sparks activated. Or is the result of multiple sparks activating is what generates the gold light streaks, not the other way around. Well, either way. Ooh, I need to raise up. Yeah, I need to raise up these two. I need to get my Stam trainers up there. What about races? Oh no, that's my goal. Oh yeah, we're running back to back. Oh, I need enough fans because they won't show me the stuff later, right? Oh yeah, they won't show me the later races until then. Is orange versus max that significant in friendship boosts? I don't know the math, and don't quote me on anything directly, but... Connor. Orange basically enables rainbow training to come up, and I believe max... I think max should increase their appearance rate. I think. That's how it feels. I don't know how it is. But orange is like what generates it, and I believe I believe maxing has to increase the frequency of friendship training. I feel I just take the stamina here. We'll spend it because it's extra stamina. We'll take as much stamina as we can. Ooh, hydrate, nice. And standard, yep. So we can start taking this. We do not take stamina to spare because it is early race and we don't care about that. And we can take hydrate. And we'll hold off until we get skill hints for other useful stuff later. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, it won't activate until she's Pace Chaser. But nah, it's still early race and our stats should still be good. Oh, we're one off of, like, we're still close to 25k right there. Also with El Condor runs, also it sort of depends on your support card makeup, but if you want to basically guarantee max level character skill and legend rank from your fan count, you gotta go for either the Well, there are two 30K fan races by near the end of Classic Year. I forgot what one of them were. I think it was like, was it Japan Cup? No. It was one of them was like was an Arima Kinen race, and both of those races by the end of Classic Year provide 30K. You don't really need to run any other race unless you really need to or don't think you'll secure first place by then. But yeah, this is one thing I've learned from spamming races. If there are days where there are not that many great training spots, just use it on a race, honestly. Uh, 24. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Like, my whole issue with all the with all the training spots early in, going so much to power and wit. Like, ideally, you want to see, like, double circles for, like, your main stats here. Or your, speed, stamina, and power. What? I just gotta send it. I just gotta send it here. Yeah, fuck it, I fucking knew it. I hate early RNG so much. Oh, that is so bullshit. I got second place. Oh, bro! You have all these trainers here, but oh my god. Alright, comfy fit, that gets us stamina. And we'll rest up. We're not even gonna look at that training though, we gotta rest up. I know I'm not fully rested up for this, but... this seems like a good time to actually do wit training here. This should get us up to orange. And not the greatest game, so we're actually gonna rest here and pray that rainbow training comes up. I mean, maybe I should have done wit training again, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there's the gains we want there. Yeah, we're definitely not hitting SS speed from how this started and how the other training nodes went. This is not good. I mean, we can definitely still get triple B for the first 3 stats. Yeah, I'm even if it's singular, I'll just run it down. I need to level up the facility. Oh yeah, it was Japan Cup. Yeah, so Japan Cup in Classic late November, and the Arimakinen in late December. You choose one of these two to basically run, and that 30k fans, if you could hit first place, you'll be set for the rest of the run, just given how it scales, probably. Although again, depending on your support deck, you might not have enough fan bonus multiplier. So you might need to squeeze in one extra race on top of the 30k to hit legend. Oh my god, like the trading RNG has been pretty bad for me. What are Condor's growth bonuses? Speed and wit, I believe. 20 speed, 10% wit. So, arguably, you could just run 3 speed, 2 stam, and then 1 flex support, depending on whatever your needs are. Because, at least watching a video guide from like a high percentage PvPer in Umamusume, like to do career runs and trying to hit like max speed stat, you want 4 speed cards if they do not have any speed growth rate at all. If they have 20% for speed, you can remove one and then slap in whatever else that might help you out. Like maybe like a support card for a particular skill, or maybe like a fine motion if you really want. Or even the Tazuna SSR support card as like a career safety net. Not the best gains in terms of like stat growth, but does help make runs more consistent so you don't pull your hair out when shit goes wrong. Okay, so what I did was speed training, right? Yeah, speed training. We'll take the rest here. Like, we need a little bit of stamina. Ooh. Wait, no, this is so, we're getting this so late. The bottom option gets us charming, and the top one gets us a ton of skill points, but we might drain a lot of energy. Or we will drain a lot of energy. It's a bit late to build friendship, but I'll just take the charming. And okay, predictions say our stats are in a decent spot. Dude, I got jack shit for skills right here. Oh my god, dude. Just gonna have to go with like the raw stats pretty much. The only thing I got is Hydrate, which isn't really gonna help that much. So, I mean, I usually don't go pace until like I secure enough like actual skills to go along with pace running or the pace playstyle. So we're just gonna keep to the front. What? Bro, I'm not getting any good fucking RNG on the skills here. Okay, no, this run's fucked. I'm not gonna run the Arima Keenan anymore. I mean, I could, but it might be a bit of a stretch. Ooh, well rested, nice. Really? I feel like I have to run this just so I can raise their... Yeah, because just running a naked stamina on this feels so bad. Because if I can raise Super Creek to orange here... Oh, that didn't raise it to orange. Okay, so what does it predict here? Heavy conditions, but... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'll just go for this. Oh, that's rough. finally we get her to orange level. Alright, firm conditions. Salsa, Roja. I believe this skips stamina, which I need. And every other node, for the most part, sucks, and my stamina's energy is below half. So we could or should run the Arimakinen right now. So... wait, what's the... firm ground? Okay. So, firm... firm and maestro. Oh yeah, because there's some... what was it? There are some Sweet Tosho events that I didn't get that would have gotten me the Lone Wolf skill. The Lone Wolf skill is basically, if you're the only one in the race with this skill, you get extra, like, 40 speed. That's also why I didn't get first place in the other ones, because in some of my previous runs, I got that skill early on. A 40 speed boost early in your run is a huge boost percentage-wise compared to everyone else's stats at that point in the run. That's why I didn't get first place in some of those runs. And late start. Nah, that was Scarlet. Come on, Condor, please, I believe in you. Last spurt, come on, please. Please, please. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, the commentary just said... oh my god, dude. By the fucking nose. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It does that sometimes? Bro. Okay, okay, my energy is so fucked. I actually need to just get my energy back. Like, I literally got gut stiffed right at the end there. What? No! No, what do you mean? Bro, no, I'm sorry. Nah, that's it. But that is way too many setbacks for a decent run. Bro. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. I'm just gonna quit salty like that. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Early Night Owl, like, I didn't get good event RNG to get me the Lone Wolf for the early game stat boost. And I lost by a nose in the Arimakinen. Like, that should have gotten me enough fans to boost my way up to level 5 character skill during the senior years. Because you have, like, 3 checks to basically level up a character's unique skill. 60k fans by senior year early February, senior year April, and I believe like November, December, like basically near the very end. You need 120,000 fans by your final run. I'm just like, bro, oh my god, I ain't dealing with that shit. So yeah, that's how my condo runs have been going while spark farming, because you do enough runs and then the domino effect just sets in. I'm just like, bro, come on. Like, I'd understand a mood down, but Slacker 2? Nah, heck that shit. I'm just gonna go close the stream right here and go watch some anime with my friends. So take care, everyone. No stream tomorrow because I'm gonna go update some stuff on OBS. So I gotta go test some stuff and figure out what's going on with like the weird YouTube connection that's been going on with me. So yeah, because like, I mean, it seems stable now, but maybe it was just like some weirdness with YouTube streaming tonight. Like, cause like I think it happened during the East streams where the VOD was all weird because it was like skipping in some places for some reason. So I'm just like, yeah, I need to fix something. So yeah, take care everyone. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.